Good evening, Mace. Hello from the GDQ parking lot. Well, I'm here a little early for GDQ. How is it going? What up, El Papu, Henri, Alicia? They really good luck, Diz. Okay, it's not amazing. It's fine. Hello, Progress Dan. It is day 66. Kinda crazy. Today's hopefully the day. Yo, what's up, Awesome Sauce? Hello, Outsuki. What up, Jacob? Okay, I kind of figured that was gonna miss on that final spin because I was too close to Arblight's body. This is a little rough. That's not good. We're just gonna reload. It's fine. Hello, Noel. A good day drifting asleep. Yeah, we're starting off with a little bit of lights. Because I believe that is what the doctor ordered. Yo, what up, Teabag? Teabag, are you are you excited? It's almost time. Okay, where is the boomerang? It is literally your Twitch bio, yeah. I forgot about that. Yo, yeah, give it up for month 58. Thank you, Whale. Hello, Amphibendi. Where is it? Wait, what? Did it really fall up top? Okay, guys, I need some confirmation. Did I throw a boomerang in this fight? Or did I make that up? Wait, like legitimately, where is... Ah! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm looking for my boomerang. Wait, like, actually, where did it go? Leave me alone. Am I going crazy? Ah. What happened to it? Huh? Hold up. Do I have this? Game capture. Okay, we go here. No, it'd be here, right? Okay, so we go. I have a boomerang. We're going frame by frame. That clearly falls like on the ground in front of me, right? One, two. There's no A prompt here, which I find to be a little bit suspicious, considering it didn't seem like it was that far away from Link. And now from here, we're not going to be able to see where it is, I don't think. But, like right here, it should be on screen somewhere. The only thing I can think of is that it would fall like behind one of the pillars, maybe, but I just... Because it definitely didn't fall on top of the throne. That can sometimes happen if you throw the boomerang too far left or too early. But like it's just gone, right? Yeah, I'm like looking at the pillars down below. I don't see anything. All right. Huh. I don't know. I don't know, man. I swear that boomerang actually just disappeared. Like legitimately is not there anymore. Hopefully that doesn't happen in a run. It was in front of one of the pillars. I mean, I didn't see it. Where? Which pillar? Because, like, I'm kind of worried that maybe I'm blind or something. I just... Right? Like, when it dropped, it landed in front of one of the pillars. Okay. Because, like, right here, you can clearly see it should drop right in front of Link. And so I should have an A prompt show up here as I'm going towards Water Blight, but it doesn't happen. And then, yeah, you can't see it afterwards. And it's not like Water Blight's body could have fallen on top of it, I don't think, because I would have been able to pick it up first. I don't know, man. We just gotta hope that doesn't happen. Wow. Did it despawn from the camera angle? As far as I know, that is not something that happens. That'd be kind of whack. The only thing I can think of is like maybe it flips through the floor or something. The thing is, it's like, why would it despawn, and also why would it flip? if those are the two explanations I can think of. Because it clearly didn't have enough speed or anything. It wasn't close enough to a wall for it to actually, like, flip. I don't know. Bonk. Yo, what's up, Nemo? A little random banana, swanky cheese. That was bizarre. I actually don't know. I haven't been able to figure out how to get better hits on water or on Fire Blight one cycle. It's a little tough, but it's fine. That's like not a huge time save unless you get the like really good double hits on the body, which I don't know. It just feels like I haven't been able to figure out when to target Fire Blight and where to position Link to consistently get anything. And I've gone back to it a few times. That was better. Yo, what's up, Mozzie? Hello, Nunya. Yo, Hydro, thank you for the 20-month resub. What up, Azos? You welcome in. I thought the Claymore wasn't going to reach, but that thing is massive. I don't know. Which one of Calamity's attacks is the fastest to flare rush at the beginning? It's the big vertical chop move with the axe. So when he goes whammo. So that one's really fast. They're all within like 1 second of each other, but yeah, the difference between the fastest and slowest attack is about 1 second. Yo, it's a board full of acid. This one's funny because I'm like legitimately here to practice Dark Beast. I think I figured it out though. Because I wanted to figure out Theo's like Q for.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
There we are. Dude, that's so clean. But yeah, like I spent, I don't know how long. It was definitely at least like an hour or two of practicing Dark Beast the other day. Because every time you do Dark Beast, it requires you to do at least 2.5 minutes, right? Because that's how long the segment is, and the thing you're practicing is the very last shot. So like even if you were to die and then respawn at the beginning of Dark Beast, it still takes you 2.5 minutes per attempt. And if you hit the trick, then you have to go back to Calamity, kill Calamity, and then do it. So it's really annoying. But I finally figured out like a good spacing such that a good spacing for the audio cue that I'm using so that it's pretty safe. Because the thing I don't want is to essentially, I don't want to be in a situation where I fail, right? It's much better if I lose like, 0.3 maybe compared to an optimal execution of the strat. As long as I don't fail to hit the final eyeball. Because yeah, hitting the final eyeball, or rather failing to hit the final eyeball loses you the run, which is pretty bad. So yeah, I just had to like figure out, oh my goodness, please come back. It's kind of a tedious process. Okay, come on. I know you're there. Just please capture card. Okay, tell me if the audio is weird or anything. It might be. Sometimes it gets screwed up when I mess with the HDMI connection. Yo, what's up, Psy? Hello, Surfwax. Okay, we'll just start a new run. It's probably fine. Do you have the Switch 2 or the original? I have both, but right now I'm using the Switch 1 because it is faster for any percent, as they patched a glitch on the latest version. And so the only way to play the earlier versions is to play on a Switch 1. It was generally fun to watch it hit. Dude, that final shot does actually feel really cool. It's such a weird interaction, right? And the fact that, well, I had never seen somebody mention this, right? Because what Theo figured out was that if you ride far enough away from Dark Beast, then shooting an arrow at Dark Beast will not cause the eyeball to close. Right? It's just at a certain distance it stops kind of triggering behavior that, you know, the game is supposed to have. And so you're able to just pre-fire the arrow without really worrying
Quella è una tavoletta
about
shake.
having the eyeball close. So I don't know, it's kind of
Ti
cool.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's also nice that, like, we have a strat to do in Dark Beast at the end. Like, there were already pre-fires for the rest of them, but, you know, the final eyeball shot. Having, like, a trick to it is neat. And yeah, it saves like a second. I think technically optimal execution saves about 1.2 or something. The way I've been doing it probably saves 0.7 on average. Something like that. Which is like good enough for me. I think the extra, you know, half second I could save is not worth throwing away a run for. At the same time, like, I could, if I wanted to, on runs that I know won't PB, which is going to be most of them, I could just go for it, try and shoot it a little early, and see if I can get the frame perfect pre-fire. But I don't know. Let's see.
Link.
Let's see.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
You're having a
tavoletta
hard
shake.
time trying to get Fireblight to land the right way for double hits. Can someone help me? So for that, you're gonna want to blow up the bomb. Like, don't blow up the bomb immediately. Wait for it to get behind Fireblight. And also make sure to stand on a spot on the floor between Fireblight and the middle of the room, so that Fireblight is facing the center of the room. But yeah, the timing of your bomb explosion does matter, because it will determine what way Fireblight's body, like, ragdolls. And so it's just good to be careful of that. So, like, you want to make sure the bomb goes behind Fireblight's body. And, like, the timing is not super tight. But, yeah, just be careful. Let's see, in Blackjack, do you hit on 16? I have played Blackjack before in my life. I think on a rainy day in elementary school. But I have no idea what the optimal plays are. Ow. Oh, thank you, Petrie. What's up, Milovan? Do I like Minecraft? The only Minecraft I've played is Cobblemine. Pretty much. When I was in middle school, I played Minecraft for the first time, and it was an educational mod for my English class. I had no idea what was going on. And then the second time I played Minecraft was when I played in a Cobblemon server with a bunch of my friends from the Breath of the Wild community. And this was like last year or the year before. So I don't know, it seems fun. I just didn't grow up playing it. How's it even used for teaching English? Honestly, I don't even know if it was like modded or what was really going on. I had never played the game before. But essentially, they wanted us to be more engaged, I guess. And so they're like, okay, well, people like, or kids like Minecraft. So we'll have the class recreate the world of the giver in Minecraft. And so we were each assigned like a building within the world to recreate. So I don't know, I built like a house or something. And yeah, that was my involvement with the game. For some reason, my Royal Claymore is breaking when I get to Fireblight or Thunderblight. Okay. It definitely can't be breaking in Fireblight. You must have done something horribly wrong if that's happening. Right? Because Royal Claymore is supposed to break on the final part of Phase 1 of Thunderblight. But if it's breaking early, then it's because, well, it really depends on where it's breaking, right? It sounds like you don't have enough durability on it. Maybe you're accidentally using it for like a water blade or something. Phase 1. Or perhaps you're... Well, okay, so there's a situation where you use up a little bit too much durability throughout Castle because you pick up the Razor Shroom, which costs 1 durability, and then... I don't know, if you mess up like a Sneak Strike, or maybe you do a spin on Fireblight that misses, and so you end up slamming the ground an extra time. Like, there are ways of losing 1 or 2 extra durability, which are usually fine, but you need to make note of that because sometimes you won't have enough durability to last through the rest of Blights. So, I mean, it's just kind of one of those things you have to figure out where you can lose extra durability by paying more attention. Ow. But yeah, like in those cases, you should only be down 1 to 2 durability. So it should break on the like slam before you throw the Claymore in Thunderblight. You gotta stand on 16 and hope the dealer busts. I would imagine that's the safer play. Because what? 16, you're hoping for like 1 through 5? So it's less likely that you'll actually get something good. But you know the dealer is always going to get a 21. So you gotta risk it for the biscuit. That being said, I've been to Vegas literally like it's been at least 3 times in my adult life, and I have never gambled. I watched my friends lose the quickest, like, let's see, probably $200 by playing at a blackjack table where the minimum a bet was like 50, because we couldn't find like a table that had a lower minimum, or at least at the casinos we were on. And so they just decided, you know, we want to play blackjack, let's go for it. And then immediately everyone loses first round. Rec goes back. Like, okay, we're running it back. Loses again. And it's all gone. How do you record? With a capture card and OBS. So the capture card is what feeds the HDMI output from the Switch into the PC. Okay, we're just gonna grab you and then you. There we go. And then OBS is what takes that HDMI output and lets you stream as well as record while also adding... Okay, that's bad. Why did I drop that slide? A good look. Hopefully we can just warm up a little bit. It's a little too warm today. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the thumbnail. It's like you don't really think about it too much. You know, a lot of the game is just kind of exploring. But in Breath of the Wild, it's kind of a tragic story. Everyone dies. The heroes fail, and then come back 100 years later to finish things off. You're thinking like, dang, Zelda kind of lashing out at Link. It's uncalled for, but then on the flip side, Zelda's life is kind of rough.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Good evening, Blinky. Yo, what's up, Obsession? Hello, Libby. Oh my goodness, the Milotic. I've been seeing so much of Milotic in Champions. I don't play, but watching like Pokemon Champions videos, it's like everywhere. Yo, what up, Squidward? Speak with respect towards us. Oh, I mean, greetings, Squidward. I am honored to be in your presence. Congratulations on hitting Diamond. Have I ever played SM64 before? No. It's kind of crazy that the bounty is still up.
Link. Link.
It certainly goes to show that
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
that game's kind of hard. That'll work. But yeah, well, I guess technically I played, okay, technically I have played SM64 one time. The, you know the 3D All-Stars release? I tried to play SM64. Okay. What? Okay. Hopefully we're good now. I just had to, I guess, recalibrate my ESC timing. But yeah, I tried to play it when I went on a trip, right? And I played it like one time for maybe 30 minutes at most. Realized I didn't really know what I was doing because I was trying to, like, I went to Bomb Battlefield and tried to do like the kicks up the slope that they do at the start of, I guess, like that would be 70 star. And well, I had no idea why I wasn't doing the kicks, as it was my first time ever playing the game. And then I stopped. One day I'll play it, and one day I'll start my SM64 speedrunning journey or side quest. But today is not that day.
Svegliati.
Yo, it's a Bonti Sago.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hold A, then start spamming B when going up a slope. Okay. Interesting. Yo, what up, Sneaky Pete? Yeah, it is kind of lame. It's the whatever version, so you can't BLJ. Like, honestly, that was one of the reasons I wanted to even try to play some SM64 on that. And then I realized, wait, this is not the right version. It is what it is. Also, I did play a little bit of the DS version, if that counts. I know it's very different, like, mechanically. But yeah, I remember playing some of it. I don't think I ever did, like, a full playthrough, though. It was just kind of, like, running around in a save file that my brother probably started. You could play as, like, Wario and Yoshi and whatnot in that game.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, DM Johnson? Thank you for the good luck, Onyx. DS5? Are you talking about Dark Souls 5? I must have missed the announcement. There's only 3 Dark Souls games, right? There we go. See, we calibrated our ESC timing, and now we're good. Hopefully. Been looking forward to a robust evening of playing Zelda. Absolutely. I always look forward to an evening of Breath of the Wild. Any day you can play Breath of the Wild is a good day. Am I right? That's not gonna work. No, dude. Unfortunate. What's the copy pasta? There's the rant from the Smogon Pokemon guy. It's like, unfortunate doesn't begin to describe my series. And then he goes off about how Pokemon is all about luck and that the community is like the poisonous or something. I don't know. I think of it not every time I say unfortunate, but maybe like 50% of the time. Yo, what's up, Deep? Hello, Duggan. Subscribe to pay for therapy. I mean, like, who needs therapy when you can go on Twitch? Am I right? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this, even though, yeah, it ended up being unnecessary. But we're not gonna PB 347 on, like, the warm-up run of the day. So, with that in mind, I think picking up the bass is fine. Also, can we really count this as a warm-up run? I feel like I'm... I don't know, burning up. It's not even that warm today. It's like mid-60s for some reason. Well, it's mid-60s outside. Inside, I feel like it's gotta be warmer than that. Oh my goodness. No way. Wait, what? No. This thing is trolling me. It says it's 79. I mean, it feels 79. But, like... What's with the disparity there? I have the window open. I'll open the other one. It's cause, I don't know. I guess my brother's back from... He was traveling for a bit, and now he's back. Okay, I was not dead, but better safe than sorry. Oh my goodness, thank you, Jam. I'm glad someone looked it up. Unless, of course, you just have it memorized, which would be kind of based. This is such a California take, not even that warm. What, mid-60s? I mean, that's not, right? Yeah. Is my brother also a space heater? Aren't we all, in a way? But no, I think the bigger thing is probably that... he's got his, like, PC and monitors. It is also warmer than the past like week or so, but now we have like 2 PCs, 4 monitors, a Switch, some lights. Well, I think the lights are all LEDs. I don't know. But yeah, 79 degrees. I was not expecting that much of a difference. So we will be opening the other window for sure. Finally learned Thunderclap Rush and Shield Block Reset. Huge. Those are like the 2 combat tricks that I know. I know there's a lot more. That's not gonna work. Okay. What? Whoa, what? Wait, I didn't get the cold reset at all? Hold on. Am I getting trolled? Did that not cold reset? Skill issue? I guess. I thought that was like fine. I mean, not the best slide I've ever done, but shouldn't that have been at least fast enough for a cold reset? Like, I'm not even talking just getting the cold reset before taking damage, which I do believe I should have gotten. But the fact that I don't think it triggered a cold reset at all, I don't know why. Luckily, I had enough fish for 2 rounds of backup food. But that's kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Drevsky? What up, Da Bomb? Thank you for the good luck. How do wind bombs work when you drop the square bomb first? Have you watched Vivo's video? Or videos, I guess, on wind bombs? Because I think he goes over a bunch of different types. And generally, like, the launches that you get. So, like, square first, for instance, is generally less powerful of a launch. No, ooh. Okay, that's not good. Dude, all things considered, this is actually a pretty good... a pretty good plat. As like a warm-up run, I'm pleased. But yeah, essentially getting hit by the circle bomb means that you're not gonna get launched as far, like with as much speed, but you will always go the same direction, or rather, you will always go the direction that you're facing. And then there are other ways of like kind of varying the launch that you get. Shoot. That's not good. It's in fact very bad. I don't know why that happened. Of course. I swear it's because of the heat. I might just turn on the cooling. I don't know. I don't think I can play like this. Legitimately, 80 degrees is too warm. Oh my god, man. Why, like, 80 degrees? Are we kidding? When it's supposed to be, like, 64 outside. Legitimately, is there, like, a heater in this room? You see mining crypto. I went and checked. It doesn't feel like, you know, the monitors are producing heat and the PC is producing a little bit of heat, but it didn't feel absurd. So I don't know. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm going crazy though, because it really is not that hot of a day. Like if I went outside for a walk, it'd be like nice, comfortable temperature. All right, I guess for a little rundown on wind bombs. When you drop a bomb in the air, right? It gets dropped with the face or the sides facing the like cardinal directions. So in this case, you see how it drops such that the faces of the square are facing like north, east, south, and west. That means that when you do a wind bomb, the part of the bomb that you get hit by is going to change based on what direction you're facing. But because a circle bomb is, you know, identical or it's symmetrical, right? It's just a perfect sphere. No matter what direction you're facing, you're always gonna get hit by the same like part of the bomb. And so yeah, generally getting hit by any part of the square is gonna give you a stronger launch. And yeah, depending on what direction you're facing, you're gonna get a different launch angle with different amounts of speed and height. Where when you use the square bomb first, you're getting hit by the circle bomb, which means you're gonna get a weaker launch just because of how the sphere is shaped, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly why getting hit by a sphere instead of a like cube gives you a way weaker launch, but that's just how it works. And then there's other ways of varying the launch angle you get. Like the wind bomb over here from stasis needs to be specifically running without holding ZL and jumping. Like this gives you a different launch angle that gives you a bunch of height, but like no horizontal distance. And so yeah, there's a bunch of fun ways you can change your wind bombs based on like what bomb you use first and what angle you're facing to get, you know, the specific launch angle that you need. which is why wind bombs are so cool. And so yeah, like if you're using a square first wind bomb, generally it's gonna be for a spot where you need not a lot of distance, and you also probably will do it in a spot where you don't want that much height, because there's a lot of cases where like you're inside of a shrine, and if you use a normal square first wind bomb or a normal like circle first wind bomb, you'll just hit the ceiling. Where if you go for like a square first, you'll have enough distance to get to where you want to go, because shrines are pretty small in general, and you also won't like hit the ceiling or like go too far, etc. Hey, what's up, Miguel? It's the deadline. It is, isn't it? Don't worry. The AC unit is on, and I'm feeling much better.
Svegliati.
Like, legitimately, I don't know how it got to 79 degrees in here. I gotta check for like a fire. I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yo, what's up, Luis?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Never got to use Blackfield wind bombs. Just run all shrines. There's like a couple. Although I don't know if there's like the new buffered SEW. Is it buffered? There's an SEW you can do in all shrines in Korok Forest that is apparently a little bit faster, but like, I don't know. Doing an SEW in Korok Forest sounds precarious to me. I've never tried it though, so maybe it's not too bad. But yeah, Korok Forest is like the one spot where it kind of still makes sense to do backflip wind bombs. Because, I don't know, you want a consistent launch that has a certain minimum amount of speed. Going in a very specific direction so that you can avoid voiding out. So yeah, it actually does make sense to go for them there. Even though, you know, you could get away with a front hop wind bomb, it would just be harder to do it consistently. Yo, what's up, Abon?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, otherwise, there was one... If you do Hundo, you could do... If you do Hundo on Switch 2, you could do the one backflip wind bomb to get to the end of the Forgotten Temple. Although I believe Ikurapan found a better wind bomb that's a front hop. So next time I do Hundo, I will be doing that instead, as I am very bad at the backflip. Yeah. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, if I got that first try. Dude, I swear it's tough. Dude, the wind bomb, yeah, the backflip to get to the end of the Forgotten Temple is like one of the most satisfying wind bombs like ever. The problem is it's a backflip wind bomb and I am not very good at them. So I seem to remember the last like 2 or 3 Hundo like PBs that I did for regular Hundo at the very least. Like failed them, or failed that wind bomb maybe 4 times at least before giving up and then just wind bombing to the end normally with like fast mid-airs. Is there such a thing as durability cancel for weapons? Not in the way that you might think. I mean, there's ways of making the durability of your weapon not... is it not go down, or in other ways, like, preserve the durability on your weapon as you're using it? But it's not in the same method as you would do for, like, a shield. With a shield, it's like you just unequip, re-equip before the shield takes damage. With a weapon, if you unequip, then it will cancel the weapon swing. So you can't do the same thing. It just wouldn't work. But there are ways of, like, using prompt entanglement to... to, like, equip a weapon... how do I explain this? It's like you equip a weapon while your cursor is hovering over a different item, which means that the thing that's taking durability is actually whatever other item you... like, equip. So you could get the game to think that you're equipped with, like, a Hylian Shroom or similar. And so the weapon that you're supposed to be equipped with doesn't end up breaking. But I feel like that's a little bit different than, you know, just a durability cancel or whatever. Like, there are ways of preserving weapons, but it's not as simple as it is for shields. Yo, what's up, parallelograms? Thank you for the good luck. I sure hope we can clutch up today, as it is the final day. Well, I shouldn't be too dramatic. It is certainly a day before... Alright, this is fine. No, I'm just... It's the day before a certain number pops up. So I would rather we just clutch up here and then go about our business. Tomorrow will be... I'm just gonna restart the counter. Okay, 58. Dude, the other day, I was trying to figure out... I think it's like the first time... No, maybe not the first time. I must have timed this before. But essentially, I've been, like... claiming, right, that the reason we don't clip through the front of the shrine for mag and stasis is because we get to reuse skew, right? Which makes the stasis clip really fast. In which case, it's not worth it to do the ESC for both. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, let me revisit it, right? It's been a while since I did the timing. If I even did the timing before. I don't know if somebody else did the timing. And it turns out it's true. It is absolutely not worth it. Let's see, I think from the timing I did, it was like 0.2 or something. It's like 0.2 faster. And technically, you can get a ragdoll cancel on the wind bomb up from the tree if you're landing in the spot that's like right next to the normal stasis clip spot. That's not gonna work. So I think technically it's faster to actually do. Okay, we need to lock in. That's not gonna. Oh, that worked. But yeah, it's probably faster if you get the ragdoll cancel to do the ESC. No, not the ESC. To do the version where you reuse steel. Because I tried a few times and could not get a ragdoll cancel while landing like right where the ESC like ski spot was. It's so close though, right? Because you can get like you do the angle such that, you know, you get max height out of the wind bomb. And then you try to do the like, you know, enter bullet time early to get the super high launch. And you actually get such a high launch that when you land, Link will immediately start getting up. Is that gonna work? Okay, it does. And it looks so close to getting a ragdoll cancel, but it's just not quite enough airtime. Oh my goodness. Okay, this could be a problem. Yo, thank you, Scatter. You ever been launched directly up when trying to use BLSS? There's a lot of these situations where you can assume that I've probably run into it, just given the number of attempts and whatnot that I've done. So I think you're talking about the situation where you do the step up and you get like an up warp kind of. There's actually there are consistent ways of doing that. Oh no, we're gonna watch this back. Look at this. Hold up. VOD review. Why was this not a cold reset? It's not just not a cold reset before the damage. If we look, I don't think the cold ever goes away, right? Yeah, like, was that not fast enough? Like, I understand that the initial launch angle and, like, start of the slide was not great, but I just don't believe that this was not a cold reset at all. I wonder if it's, like, I was too far left? Is that a thing? I don't know, that's whack. Let's see. Try again. That'll do. Oh, yo, what up, Brentus? Like, there was an idea where you could intentionally try and go for that. Hello? That up warp to get like an easier slide to stasis because you would be higher up in which case when you do the slide up the hill, you lose less speed. I don't think it's actually faster though, is the problem. And that's because yeah, the issue is that when you're doing the stasis slide, you can already be like fast enough to the point where you don't really lose that much speed going up the hill. And so when you get the upwarp, you start with 0 speed in the direction you're trying to go. So like the very start of the slide is going to be slightly slower. And so I think they would come out to be fairly even. It's also harder to get the upwarp because you have to like press B, I think, at a specific distance from the ledge that you're stepping up onto. And so if you miss that, you know, it wouldn't be like the end of the world. It would just be a little bit slower than going for the other step up, which is, you know, guaranteed to work. I have realized that I emote at the end of every message. Wait. I could, money shrug, wind bomb from the rock, kecking. I don't do it because it's hard blubbers. Stare, durability host, Oh my goodness. The last message was Oh Forest. That one doesn't have an emote. Holy, wait, like actually. Like actually. Is that bad? It is brain rot, I believe, is the technical term.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But that's what Twitch is for, right? When did I start speedrunning? It was like July 2020 or something. I think it was July, yeah. Right? No, June? Probably June 2020. And then July was when I submitted my first run. Dude, I was looking at this the other day. Oh, there was something I wanted to check. So, last night I was practicing Dark Beast, right? Because there's the new strat at the end. And I wanted to finally figure out like a good audio cue and like consistent distance to stand at for it to work. And I did. But while doing it, I I started to think. I got, I guess, a little self-conscious. Because I don't remember when exactly it was, but Moist pointed out that I have this muscle memory of pressing ZR at the beginning of Dark Beast, right? And so I wanted to check, like, do I do that in every run? Because he was like, is that muscle memory from, like, the old route? Because back in the day, we had multiple bows, in which case you wouldn't end up auto-equipped with the bow of light. And so you would want to take out the bow so that you could immediately either unequip it or swap once you picked up the bow of light. And so I wanted to check, like, is that really muscle memory from, like, way back in the day? And do I do it every single run? Because, like, is there actually something that I've done every single PB? There's a chance. Maybe not like the first couple, I don't know. Yo, MZ, thank you for the 44-month resub. You know, 44 is 2 times 22. Which probably means something. That's not gonna work. Oh god. I thought maybe that would work. Ouch. I sure hope you're not feeling 44. As I don't think you're quite there yet. Yo, it's that meatfish. It's not gonna work, yeah. Mashing plus and skip for the opening cutscene. Okay. In the past, I used to start my timer when I hit skip. Right? I think I started... Yeah, I started the timer when I hit skip, in which case I wanted to, like, time the skip press. As opposed to just mashing and then starting the timer on the fade out. And so nowadays I do spam it, right? But it's not something I've done every single time. But yeah, what's up, Tabir? Hello, Lux. What is that? What is that? No way, it's the Twitch 2-factor emote. Dude, I forgot that they had those.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, it's a penguin. It doesn't count. Were you counting the number of messages? It's okay. You can just restart the detox. Onyx is the type of guy who could do 108 SOR clips in a row for practice, but then can't type 100 messages without emotes. Hmm.
Link. Link.
To be fair,
Link.
I don't know that I've
Dirigiti al
ever...
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Right, like,
scelta.
how many people do you think on Twitch have typed 100 messages consecutively without using a single emote? That's just not how Twitch chat works. In general. I'm sure there's some people who don't use Twitch chat in the same way. But, like... Wait, there's that Oba guy. He's VIP here, does Persona stuff too. Persona stuff? Trying to think. Oboe guy. That one guy. Okay. Does Persona stuff. The only thing that I can think of is like Andre does. Wasn't Andre playing like Shin Megami Tensei at some point?
Svegliati.
Which is Persona adjacent. No, the thing is Andre uses
Quella è
No,
la
he
tavoletta
uses P5 Smile for
Ti
sure.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Might be the only person. And then also Boko Smile comes up a lot. He's a really smiley kind of guy, you know? All right. One of the Twitch globals of a random guy. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Is it like seems good, maybe? Not what you were thinking of? Okay. It's alright. Moist knows all the obscure Twitch global faces. He would. I bet he's made pyramids with all of them. Yo, Hydro, thank you for the 22 bits. Time to get a 22? I think so, yeah. Maybe not this run though. 'Cause that was a that was a slow entry. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Oh, dude, speaking of naps. My sleep has been really bad, like, recently. And I don't know why. I know I mentioned this the other day, but, like... Dude, I had a dream where I got attacked by a bear. I don't know exactly why this happened, but I was, like, camping, which I don't do. Normally. Like, I haven't been camping since I was probably in elementary school. And then, like, a bear came and destroyed my tent. Yeah, I did wake up before I died. Hey, what's up, Sobble? Let's see, what kind of PC do I use? I would not give you, what was it? Advice on hardware. I would say look elsewhere. I have not done my own research. And I don't think my PC is something that would be recommended. What kind of bear? I think it was a grizzly bear? Or... It was brown. Okay, 112. Hey, what's up, Ping? Sleeping well is a blessing too. Yeah, for sure. I always forget California has bears here on the flag. Well, isn't the bear on the flag not in California anymore? Dang. I feel like my stasis times have been pretty good. I saved like over a second multiple times today. P4 is fine. I felt like I was gonna drop that slide, so if I didn't drop it, then it's better than expected. Wasn't there a bear that ate cocaine? I mean, wasn't there a movie about that? Cocaine bear? You don't think it was California? Well, I can't confirm whether or not it was. I didn't see it myself. Okay, 1.1, not bad. Oh my goodness, I just read senioritis, and I thought you were talking about like, I don't know, someone who's really old. But no, senioritis, holy, it's been a while.
Ooh.
Oh, Impa for sure has senioritis. Flo Escobar, that's funny. Holy. Certified fire writing moment. Probably going pretty fast, to be honest. Ouch. That was a big world load, which is not what I like to see, so this is probably going to be a slow entry. Also, I don't know if I'm going that fast. No, not another world load. 110. Or maybe 111-ish. You. What? Oh no. Okay, that's not great. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, 156. I mean, that's not terrible. But whatever. Dude, they gave us like 1 million scanners. I got like 6 scanners from the whatever gift. In Pikmin Bloom. I was popping off. Were you supposed to get a present? I don't know if it was, because sometimes their like presents are based on your activity in the app, so maybe there was some sort of issue that I didn't realize I ran into. And so they gave me a bunch of stuff, but I don't know, they gave me like 6 scanners for some error that I had no idea had been happening. So we take this. Yeah, there was the popcorn guy as well. I haven't done anything with them. Good luck, Mytholox. I believe. Simply do your best. That's all you can hope for. For how it started, this is actually not bad. The rest of Blights went well. It was just Water Blight phase 1. That was pretty bad. What was that? Okay, that's great. Okay, that's all right. Yo, what's up, Rio? Well, okay, in this case, literally all I saw was a little white blob on the screen as I was switching my weapon, and that's why I had to double check. Because, like, I didn't realize it was Crit Claymore the first time. Yeah, if I got instant laser, I would have only lost, what? Some time.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Guarda la sua testa!
I didn't split. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's watch that back. What was the actual split? I don't think it would have golded, but that was pretty late on the split. I just kind of forgot. Okay, let's see, 230. Yeah, okay, this is not a gold-based start. 230.9. So 2311.3. 7. Honestly, I think it was probably fairly well done. What was this time? 9.10. Oh my goodness. Dude, I lost like a long time, or a lot of time there, right? Assuming I didn't. Did I split? I may have split like poorly. Okay, 1, 2. No. Dude, look at this. Okay, you guys can't see the splits, I don't think. But essentially, I split about 0.1. So like 3 or 4 frames early on Calamity, which means that, you know, it's plus 0.1 to the time on the Dark Beast like load time right here, and yet I managed to get, so the fastest load that I think I've seen is like somewhere around 8. It's like between 8.5 and 9. So essentially anything sub 9 on the load into Dark Beast is really good. And this one is literally what? 9.8. That's a whole second. I lost literally a whole second on the load. And it ended up being what, 230.9? Wait. Yeah, right? It ended up being a 230.9 on the split timer. So that would have been a 229 if I had gotten a really good load time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, 8 frames. So ideally, you enter bullet time on the same frame that it hits the eyeball, right? And so you can tell by how many frames after the like text appears, kind of how far off an optimal pre-fire this was. Okay, well, either way, we did split late by like 1.3 seconds, which is a lot. But I will say that was a really good run. Yeah, we're talking what, 23:11. I didn't get instant laser. The blights, it was bad. The water blight was my fault for sure. Castle was slow. Yeah. Castle was not great. I need to practice more Castle. But yeah, this also started at like plus 12 seconds at mag. So if we assume, what, 14, it'd be like plus 15. If I got instant laser, let's just call it plus like 11 or plus 12. So this would have been roughly in line with the PB if I had gotten a better start and better RNG at the end. Looks like an amazing Calamity without instant laser. It's hard to tell. I mean, it is pretty good, right? But I don't think it's like perfect. It was like a 44 phase 1. But I want to say the phase 2, like the stunlock I got was not amazing. But it's still good. Yo, what's up, Ilian? Hello, Michele. What up, David? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, like plus 10. I want to say plus 9 is probably what I'm aiming for Calamity, no instant laser. But there's also other factors. I think I got like a decent attack for phase 1. And then for phase 2, I think I got the vertical chop, which is technically the fastest attack. Is that true? I don't think I've timed phase 2. Like, which attack loses the least amount of time for instant laser? I assume the big horizontal swing that's gotta be the slowest. But I don't remember if I timed all of the different attacks for getting laser. But I know that like the vertical chop is the fastest for getting a flurry rush, right? It has the least amount of
Svegliati.
Whatchamacallit, prep time, I guess. But then there's also end lag, I guess, to think about. Because with
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
the flurry rush, it doesn't matter how long it
Ti
takes
guiderà
Calamity
dopo
to
il
start
risveglio dal
moving
tuo...
after you get the flurry rush, because you just interrupt the attack. But in terms of getting instant laser versus non-instant laser, you do have to wait for the attack to finish. So it could be that the vertical chop isn't the fastest, but it kind of, I would guess that it still is. Who knows? Yo, what's up, Puck? Yeah, wind up time. That's what I was looking for. Or something to that effect. Lost 2 headshots. Yeah, I think I missed a couple. But yeah, overall, like, it's still a decent phase 1. And I did practice Calamity, so my flurry rushes are definitely better. To the point where, yeah, when I get the small arm attacks, I'm not, like, panicking, which is good. Ow.
Link.
Yo, what's up, Hygren?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hello? Ow. That's right. Get shield surfed in the face. Buddy, that's what you get for crossing me. It's where there's always a Jays game. I mean, don't they play a lot of games in professional, like, baseball? It's like kind of an absurd amount. It makes you think like this is why this is why everyone's getting injured all the time. Like what, they need to literally I don't know, implant a new Tommy John inside of your arm
Svegliati.
if you're a pitcher. Surely that's how that works. They should just, I don't know, play less.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yo, what's up, Diesel? You've been locked in. Well, welcome back. It is time to lock out. Well, not for me. I'll lock in. We can trade places. Outfielders be locked out for real? Hey, I was an outfielder in my day. And it's true. I was sitting there like, I sure hope a ball doesn't come my way.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that's fine. You've lost 50 plus times. You're a loser. Oh my goodness. Look, I mean, the sand is kind of fun to play with, to be fair. Can't run fast, can't catch, can't throw, can't hit, and you're afraid of the ball. So, what does that leave? Maybe you had a good attitude. You know, rally the team. Ow. I mean, you gotta have people on the bench to, like, do the random cheers. Imagine a Smash Bros. Bracket where you can win the tourney after losing 50 times. To be fair, it's like... What, sports are only important because it provides entertainment for people, or rather, it makes money because it provides entertainment for people. And so, like, the more games you have, the more you can broadcast them. It is, like, a lot of games. But... I don't know, it's kind of like... There are different considerations, because then, you know, if there are so many games, then it doesn't just test your, like, starting players, it also tests your depth of... The depth of your roster, is how I'll say it. And then also, I don't know, I guess baseball is the kind of sport where, like, there's a lot of individual play. Like, the person with the most strain is gonna be like the pitcher, right? And so you're gonna need to play with different pitchers per game. Hey, what's up, Glizzy? You finally arrived. Let the stream begin. I was waiting. It's time. Am I into soccer? I guess of all sports... I mean, I played soccer in high school, but I never, like, watched. That was more my brother. Ouch. Yo, what's up, Joey? Oh, that is true. Okay, I feel like... What, baseball's highlights are so good. I feel like there is a lot of... What, aura to be farmed in baseball. Really? That didn't work? Huh. Yeah, technically, the sport that I've spectated the most... Well, okay, not spectated. The sport that I have followed the most at this point is probably football, in that I've done a couple of seasons of fantasy football. Hey, what's up, RP? Good wise Wind Bomb Wednesday. Thank you for the happy look, Olive. That is today. And dare I say, the Wind Bombs have been rather wise. See, are people usually into soccer? I mean, soccer is one of the biggest sports to play, like, in school, I think. But the MLS is not really as big as like a spectator sport. Then again, I mean, if you're a fan of soccer, you might as well just watch the international leagues instead of watching the MLS. Yeah, I don't know, like, the numbers or anything in the US of how big soccer is compared to baseball or football or basketball, etc. Yeah, or you just watch Miami for Messi. That is another option. Okay. That's good. Not the worst. Dude, if I didn't miss Stasis Club, this actually would have been solid. Because I think I was going to save time. That was going to be like a... +3... -3 from here. Yeah, no, I would have been probably like... +2 at this point. Which is well within range of a PB. Now it's a little bit tough. I need to get like a stellar castle. That's not good. Really? Oh. I guess that's fine. I just didn't throw the torch before I opened the quick menu. Dude, now whenever I think of stellar, it's just like stellar Terra type. It's the brain rot. Terra Stellar, a Terra Blast. Actually, does that even... How does it work? Terra Stellar is like... Your moves will become super effective against other terrestrialized opponents or something. I don't know. I played through the DLC, caught Terrapagos, and then that was it. And then I think I would watch competitive Pokemon where it came up a couple of times. You maintain your your regular typing though, so it's not used defensively at all. That's not gonna work. Sure. A recent 2026 report shows that 10% of Americans now name soccer as their absolute favorite sport, narrowly edging out baseball, 9%. It trails only American football, 36%, and basketball, 17%. Interesting. Holy, wait. 36%? American football?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Unfortunate does not begin to describe my series. It's back. Where it's blind luck and nothing else. Look, if I ever go out like a villain, I'd want to at least come up with a rant as beautiful as that one. You know, leave my mark on history. I just don't think I could do it, is the thing. See, Seller basically gives a 50% stab boost on every move. But only one type of move can be boosted per match. Okay. Okay, wait. You're actually cooking. Water Blight has been kind of absurd lately. It's like Water Blight plus all the other shenanigans that I've run into it's been too much. Oh my goodness, that would be so funny. Imagine being such a hater. Typing in someone's chat like, good luck, hope you get a job. I can see it happening though, is the funny thing. Thank you for the raid, VV. How was the stream? Give me all of that. Yo, what's up, Ari Ben? Thank you, TT. Oh my goodness. Up to 100? I feel like that's a lot of beavers. Oh, dude, when's the last time you guys saw a baby beaver? They're like way too cute. Does that work? I feel like I'm dead. Yeah, I figured. You gotta see one in real life, yeah. What up, game dev?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I think I see
Quella
deer.
è una tavoletta sceika.
Occasionally I'll see
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
like a small snake or a coyote. Baby deer are cute. It's a shame we can't be friends. Oh, speaking of, MZ, are you gonna go to Nara and hang out with the deer? Oh dear. Oh dear. No, we didn't.
Link. Link.
I feel like it could have been fun. Because,
Dirigiti
like, there
al
are
luogo
deer
segnato sulla mappa della tua
that live
tavoletta
around
sceika.
where I live, but they just look at you. Very suspiciously. You're like, oh, what's that guy up to? It can't be anything good. And they just stare at you. And it's like, oh, well, I'm just trying to, you know, walk by you here. No need to be alarmed. Keep eating. Like, it's fine. Completely harmless. Like, what? When's the last time any of the deer got, I don't know, harassed by a human? You know, maybe some of my neighbors are crazy, but as far as I can tell, never. And yet, they make me seem like the bad guy. I don't know. Dear viewer. Dude, that was a fire video. I fit so many puns into that.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Reds guys? Day 66 indeed.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You got dog sitting duties. Oh. Well, hey, if you happen to like snap a picture or two of the dog that you're sitting, then feel free to maybe post it in the Discord.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Namil? Based on the silence, did a PB paste run die? You're trying to overanalyze. I don't talk all the time. He's been posted. His name is Snuffy. Oh. Hold up. Hey, going to the Discord. Oh my goodness. What a small guy. Holy. All right, your tax has been accepted. You can maintain your rights within this community. 3 months old? Dude, I bet he doesn't know anything about this world. Yo, it's a epic. Oh, I have a good night, Hydro. He doesn't know what taxes are, and I sure hope he never figures it out. Except for maybe the cheese tax.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, here to ask the question your fans have been dying to hear. What are your thoughts on Whale's HSR Acheron build. And do you feel like that level of optimization is attainable for the average player? If the average player works hard, I think that they can procure the funds to optimize any character they want within Honkai Star Rail. Therefore, all you need to do is swipe. Right? Like, skip a meal, skip 2, eat ice soup for a week. And you too can have your favorite waifu with 5-star weapons and the best accessory as well. Oh my goodness. I've never played a gacha game, but look, the guy's name is Whale. That's all I'm gonna say.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Whale is always right. As someone who's always right, you can take this as a fact. True. It's true. You think really good luck, X3. You don't want to know how many I'm playing? I suppose I'll trust you on that one. Well, how many can you even play? Don't you have to do dailies? Like, how many dailies can you feasibly keep up with?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al
You know
luogo
what?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Hear me out.
scelta.
You just inherit millions of dollars from your parents, who are extremely wealthy. And then you use all of your money to buy the, like, top tier characters from all of the gacha games that you want to play. And then you don't have to worry about dailies, because you can just buy whatever you want. If you don't think that's attainable, then I don't know, try and get yourself adopted by some rich individual. Is it ever too late? Let's see, during that segment, does looking down prevent the AI from moving? It does change the AI's behavior. So when you look down, you're putting the bokoblins off screen. And in Breath of the Wild, enemies that are, like, in view of the camera are more likely to notice Link than enemies that are not on camera. So I'm, like, whistling at a specific spot to notify the Bokos that I'm there, and then I'm immediately looking down so that they won't see me. So they'll like start moving, but they won't notice Link until I've gotten much closer, which allows me to more consistently get the torch. And I do want the torch because it's slightly closer than grabbing a spear. So yeah, it is a minip. Yo, the mini buffalo, thank you for the 11-month resub. Appreciate that. Hello, hello.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Some are also as basic as login. True. If you think about it, Pikmin Bloom is a gacha. Oh, is it? Let me think. How hard do I have to think about it? I've completed the event for this month. It's actually too easy. Well, okay, I don't want to say that. It's because I'm now a veteran player, right? I've played for over a year, and therefore I have collected enough petals from the previous events that it's now like trivial to clear the, or to get enough petals to then clear the missions each month. Right, because any of the new flower petals I'll just get through the weekly challenges. So we've reached the end game.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. That is true. Although, hey, sometimes I am just answering questions, you know? But yeah, there is definitely this... There we go. What? That didn't work. There's a game being played. Occasionally, like, I don't know, a Rec or Onyx or someone will come in, say something whack, and then I'll just ignore it. Yeah. How are you feeling about games list? That's in 2 days, right? I don't know. I mean, it determines whether or not I'm gonna be booking flights to Minnesota. Dude, it's like, wait, it's like July 5th or something, right? Isn't that when it starts? We'll see. I think both of the categories that I submitted are cool. So I think it'd be a good showcase either way. I'm not like dying to get in, I guess. And yeah, if I do go, I think it'll be not the full week for sure.
Quella è una tavoletta
But
sceicca.
yeah, we'll see.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I was not planning on going if I don't get in. I don't know. I could probably be convinced, to be fair. Fate almost worse than death. Yeah, I barely managed to survive Zeldathon. Thankfully you were occupied with Zelda 1. Hey, what's up, Sulky? Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a good intuition on whether or not they're like looking to take Breath of the Wild or Tears licking them. Because I feel like it's been, what, a year and a half?
Link.
I am running, or I am submitting, like, what, any percent for both? Although glitchless, I would say, is a little bit more different than the regular, like, any percent category. I will say, I think I would be less nervous about running Switch 2 edition than glitchless. Although I do believe that glitchless is, like, not too bad. If you've done enough practice. Oh my goodness. Ooh. That was fun, yeah. Look, who doesn't love staying up way too long and then being completely dead the next day? I'm getting some intel. Watch your back. Alright. Thanks for the tip. Nope. I fell asleep in the library. I feel like if you fall asleep in the library, then you absorb the information from the books around you. So it's actually like a strategy. It especially works if you have a book in front of you that you lie down onto, because then you learn through osmosis. Stayed up till 2 a.m. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten worse at like functioning with less sleep. I feel like back in the day, and maybe it's just been a while since I was, what, a high school student, not sleeping enough. Cramming my schedule with like AP classes and doing sports and whatnot. But I would regularly get like, I don't know, 6 hours of sleep max, potentially less. And it was like fine, I survived. Nowadays it's like I get under 9 hours of sleep and I'm like, man, why am I so tired?
Quella è
I've
una
gotten weak.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Dude, 74 degrees? Mm, 45 is fine. I guess the other thing is, you know, I'm still able to kind of force myself to be awake and, you know, get up and do whatever I need to do, assuming I kind of need to do it, right? Where now it's like, I don't know, I make my schedule. It's not like, oh, I have to wake up and go to school or
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
or
sulla mappa
whatnot,
della tua
so
tavoletta
I don't
sceicca.
feel as compelled to like immediately just get up and start doing stuff. So if I just don't get as much sleep, then I'll just sleep more. There's no sense of urgency. That was not gonna work. Okay, we do this, and then we go... That worked. Unfortunate. Let's see, did your brain lag, or is that a different clip? It's, it might be a different clip from what you remember, depending on when the last time you watched an 90% run was. As way. We first started doing that in like RTA runs about a year ago, probably like a year and a couple months ago. Because yeah, we don't do the shield clip anymore, and by we I mean, you know, top runs, because like the scope clip is faster when combined with the ESC. Hey, what's up, Pizza Night? Find that the rest/sleep you get is always felt one day later. That's true, yeah. Yeah, rest is important. There's no real substitute.
Svegliati.
I had $1 for every time.
Quella è una tavoletta
Look,
sceicca.
look, that one didn't work.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
To be fair. How about you get $1 for every time I say it's not gonna work and then it works, and then you lose $1 every time I say that's not gonna work and it actually doesn't. How about that? You're probably still positive. Just because of Windblight skip, right? The number of times I say, oh, that's not gonna work, and then it works is like shocking. Hey, thank you for the 67 bits, David. I appreciate that. A notable number because it's that's like what, 2 frames? Do I miss Elden Ring? I do, honestly. I feel like the Elden Ring playthrough is really, really fun. Well, thank you, Roxas. Appreciate the good luck.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Does that work? No way. Wait, that would have worked. Whatever, man. Hey, what's up, Grammy girl? Today they've honestly... I'm kind of surprised it's been nearly 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it. But yeah, the runs have been going not great. There's been like one run that was actually very solid, but it started off like plus 12 in the first 2 splits, so it was never really a contender. But like, it went from plus 12 to, I believe, like plus 15 at the end. So from mag to the end of the game, I lost only like 3 seconds, which is kind of crazy. Is that gonna... No, it's not gonna work. I should have delayed the detonation a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm like... I don't know what I'm like failing the most. Because like there's Gamer Wind Bomb for sure. I'm not super consistent with that today. I've died on Mag Wind Bomb a couple of times. Stasis has been pretty good. I failed... Yeah. I feel like Gamer is probably the biggest one. And then maybe Bombs ESC as well. I do need to probably practice Castle. No, I wouldn't call it an off day. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing badly. It's weird because it's like overall, you know, it's been 3 hours without that many attempts getting off the ground, but it doesn't feel like it's been that long, which I guess means I am having fun or whatever. And generally, yeah, I'll kind of get a feeling for when I'm stuck in bombs. But right now it's like, not too bad. The Penguins lost? What sports team is the Penguins?
Svegliati.
Hockey, right. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Svegliati.
Yeah. Look, snow doesn't exist where I live. You gotta cut me some slack.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Okay, there we go. Not an LA Kings fan? I had no idea we had a hockey team. As if LA is we. SoCal's like a different state.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The Anaheim Ducks be considered SoCal? Yes, I believe so. See, I feel like Anaheim is just where Disneyland is, right? Didn't realize they also had a hockey team. Oh my goodness, the Sharks. That's the NorCal team, yeah. I forgot. As you can see, he's a big Sharks fan. Yeah, I'm a fan of big Sharks. The Ducks were originally created and owned by Disney. Oh, snap. Does that mean the Ducks are like based on Donald, maybe? They eventually sold it for 75 million after it wasn't turning a profit. How many sports teams actually turn a profit? Hello? Oh, come on. That's a scam. Good evening, ineptitudeness. Thank you for the good look. I'll use it on future runs. That was like 5 or 6 scans, probably. A little unfortunate. I was gonna say they should have sharks in this game. And then I remembered, what was it? They have sharks in Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, those are Zora. I don't think they count. They're too human-like. Ooh, in Tears of the Kingdom they had Muktarok. Yikes. Okay, 115. Yeah, iron boots are cool. Just make sure the iron boots aren't too slow. Because, like, as cool as the fire temple in Twilight Princess was with the like magnetic boots, that was too much. Although I think in HD they made it faster, right? So like what I was playing wasn't even the worst of it. They're just crazy. Ooh, that was close. Oh my goodness. The idea of underwater mechanics reminds me of I really did not like swimming in Skyward. The motion controls for that were so bad. Yo, what's up, Bob? Also, yeah, I feel like the mean fish in Skyward Sword aren't sharks. I thought of them, but I feel like they don't count. That's fine. Alright, if I didn't get owned in Mag, right, I lost, what, 14 seconds? Yeah, 14 and a half seconds. We still wouldn't have been on pace. Okay, that's fine. I will say it would be really funny if it was day 67. Like, that's the day I actually PP clutch up. You know what? If it is, I'll make the, what is it? Tapir wanted me to make the P5 Shrug into an animated emote. I feel like if tomorrow we get it, it's only fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the idea of, like, underwater sections coming back, it sounds nice. I just hope that the execution, I guess, is good enough to the point where the gameplay is fun. Because they can definitely be hit or miss. Well, actually, how often do I come away from, like, an underwater section and think that was peak? Okay, well, that was gonna be good. Okay. Yep, sure. In March it was out, in April it's back. You gotta keep up. If you want to stay hip, you need to keep up with the trends as they move. There. Alright, 20, that's fine. Forgot about the trout. I think that's high on the left. Yo, what up, so? That worked. I mean, obviously it worked. Why wouldn't it? Alright, so that's, 17. I think it was a 220. I had a 108 entry, if not for your loaded gate. So... probably would have been 53 or 54. What does that mean? 27? So I would have saved 10 seconds? Yeah, I think I would have saved 10 seconds on that, if not for the loaded gate. So that's actually pretty good. Come on, what are we doing? Get the bad RNG out now. Yo, the brand. Okay, early Fire Blight getup. I only lost 6 seconds, which is kind of surprising. Whoa. Okay, I was thinking to myself, just don't flurry rush early, right? If I jump too early, then I actually miss all the hits of the flurry rush. And so I was thinking about that, and it made me delay the jump a little bit too long, and I got hit. Dang, I don't think I've missed that in a long while, especially not in that way, right? Getting hit. Big goof. But yeah, it's not like that was a PB based run, so it doesn't matter. Is that also 6 seconds? Try 6 minutes. Actually, no. I think that one only loses. Let me think. You get put back at the wind bomb spot before blights. And so generally missing wind blight skip loses you a minute. But if we assume you'd have to do all of blights again, that's 3 minutes minimum. Plus however long it takes to wind bomb and reload. Add another like 40 seconds maybe. It'd be like 4 to 5 minutes of time loss. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Gas. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, thanks?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
SEO Blinky. Does that work? No. That would have been so fast, though. Holy. Okay. Let me see. So I would recommend not typing reset question mark in speedrunner streams. It is generally seen as kind of rude. And whatnot. Like, I'll reset if I feel like I should reset, but that is up to me. And you typing it does not do anything but annoy me. Also, bringing up plateau skip, I don't know what you're referring to, but there is no way to do plateau skip that is viable for speedrunning.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
What if there was a key named Reset? Well, then you shouldn't type their name in chat. I wouldn't want to dox them, you know?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it was slightly not angled enough. Having the hardest time with the ESC for bombs. I would recommend not doing the ESC for bombs. Like, my recommendation generally is to not do the scope clip plus ESC. Because it's like, it's only 5 seconds faster and it's much harder to do consistently. So yeah, I would say stick with the normal clip. Unless you really want to do it, or are at a point where like you need the 5 seconds of time save. Because yeah, it's the kind of thing where cryo ESC is pretty forgiving. You get the skew on the little patch of snow, and then you run all the way up to the door, and it's like perfect. With bombs ESC, the skew that you get is not quite as like good for clipping through the door, and so you actually need to jump from a little bit away from the door, otherwise you won't be able to clip through the wall. And so it's not just the timing, you also need to have like good spacing and also set skew in a very specific spot. So there's a bunch of different factors that can make it less consistent. And so yeah, like for me, I reset on bombs ESC more than almost any other trick in the run. When I come back, I'm doing it purely for a flex. Alright, Teabag. And I'll be there in chat to type wrong skew. Oh yeah, that one. Sorry, mate. You had the wrong skew. But yeah, it's like overall the normal clip, or the normal like shield clip, is a lot nicer.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh yeah, sounds good. I mean, honestly, if you want to just like figure out how to do it, my recommendation is to like go back and watch kind of what distance I'm jumping from and what angle I'm approaching the door at, and like try and replicate that, because it's like not that difficult to do the bombs ESC. If the goal isn't to do it as fast as possible, when you're like trying to do the setup really quickly, that's where I feel like it can become pretty tough to do it every time. It's also, it's fun because it's pretty much a universal ESC setup, right? Because like if you wanted to ESC into every shrine, you could pretty much do the same setup, because the shrine base exists on, you know, every single shrine model. And so if you learn how to ESC into bombs, you can pretty much ESC into anything. Not that ESCing into shrines is particularly useful, but it's another kind of challenge thing some people do. Yeah, so I'm trying to go for the spot where the base meets the dirt, but you can make it work with other parts of the shrine base. Okay. I'll take that. That was actually very, very good. Okay. Yeah, 145. Yo, what up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. I've heard you're very good at... What was it? You're very knowledgeable about the random emotes, like Twitch globals, that are random people's faces. Is this true? Why is it so... Why is it so, like, washed out? I think you need to skip every cutscene and shrines. What are you referring to? Does the magnesis clip work on all other shrines? No. So mag clip doesn't really work because the shrines are at different heights. And so if the shrine is too high up or too low down, then you won't be able to clip through the side in the same way. Mm, 59. Mediocre. Yeah, otherwise, mag clip is pretty easy to do. That'd be kind of nice, but it doesn't work for, honestly, most shrines, maybe. I don't know, there's a couple. Like, you can actually get mag clip to work for, you know, the shrine quest, is it Misei Suma, I want to say? The one in the desert, where the Gerudo lady is, like, passed out on the pedestal. You can do a mag clip to get in, even though that one's slightly higher up. So it doesn't work quite as well, but you can still get the same setup to work. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Meh. That had the world load. No way. Get on. Okay, that's actually gonna lose me time. I don't know why there are so many world loads at the end. That's unfortunate. Yeah, 107 entry is pretty bad. And I needed it to be like... Honestly, I just needed it to be passable. 107 is just slow. Because that's like 3 seconds lost. Whatever. Like, if it was a 105, I would have been fine. But 107 is just, like... I don't think we can PB this one anymore. And the problem is, like, 856 is actually totally fine. Plus 3.5, I could save all of that back in glider. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we're losing like 3 seconds. It's so lame too, because it's like, I did the slide fine. It's just, there were a bunch of world loads at the end, and I didn't want to like, or I tried to exit the slide when I thought Link was gonna hit the hill. And then there was an extra world load, and so I exited the slide early, and running in the snow is pretty slow. So it's like extra time loss.
Ooh.
Whatever. Technically, if I ball out, we can still do it. Okay, that is not the definition of balling out. That is, in fact, the opposite. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume we got enough speed here because I started off pretty slow. Nah, that's slow. Yeah, 114 entry. Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, David, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Okay, is this going? I think this is going fast. It looks like from the bomb trail we should be close to speed cap. Dude, what was that? That actually was gonna be decent, right? It's like a 109 entry, kind of. And then they hit me with like the craziest world load as I'm stepping into the castle. Well, that was close. 55, that's fine. I would take a 55 on PB pace, but... Or rather, if I was ahead, a 55 would be great. That was bad. I just want to see how fast this is, because it felt like it was a decent castle. Yeah, 8 seconds. What was it? Craig took a little bit to load in. It's still like, I guess 55 at the chest, right? If we assume a gold is like 52, that's like 3 seconds. I don't know. It's like close. Jesus Christ, man. I'm just gonna... whatever. What's up, Mako? Thank you for the good luck. But where are you from, though? Where indeed? Again? Okay, that's the second time today that I've had a Blights where I lose, where I have Fireblight get up early. It makes me wonder if there's anything I'm doing wrong that's causing it, but it's hard to say. This is not great. Okay, yeah. Dude, that was so clutch. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. I wonder, okay, it may have worked if I used the other thing. The Claymore as well, but I didn't want to risk it in that the Claymore is
L'intero corpo di
slower
Ganon
to attack.
è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è
Dude, the
l'unico
slam
che
parry is
possa
actually so
sopportare.
cool.
Tenterò di
I kind of
combattere
missed
questo
when
rancore maligno.
Master Mode any percent
Non resisterò.
used to like
Tu colpisci dove brilla.
actually fight Calamity.
Buona fortuna. Link. È la tua occasione.
Like nowadays, you just set up ski bounce and, you know,
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
headshot the guy 5 times. But it used to be like you take the Royal Broadsword in Calamity's room and you just go to town, carrying like every attack. It really felt like, you know, it was master mode, that you're a master of the game.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona in difficoltà.
Oh, Asiake. What up, Felix? Dude, back when a regular any percent gambled for arrows, those were the days. You're like, oh, okay, I have not enough arrows for blights, but we'll make it work.
Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna need to figure this out. I feel like I'm just okay. I'm not used to it. That one might have golded. I need to like retime it or something. I just can't split. Let's see. It just that one was a late split, and it's a 0.7. So I don't imagine it golded, but it depends on what the Let's see. Oh, dude, this was so sick. Boom. 1, 2, 3, jump slash for the final hit. Okay. Let's see. Okay. 0.14. Remember that number? And then right here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 230.1. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. A moment. Just one moment. Wait. That might be it. No, because this is a 230.11, right? Where I split early on Calamity by 0.14. Shouldn't that be sub 230 Dark Beast? I'm pretty sure that is, right? What was the... Okay, let me go back and check what the load
Ti ho
time
osservato
was.
tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino
9.07,
è
so
a
slightly sub
sofferenza.
9.
le tue battaglie.
I think that checks out.
Per
That
questo
was a fast load.
ho sempre saputo.
Cinema.
che un
Yeah, I'm
giorno
pretty sure
saresti
that's like
riuscito a sconfiggere
sub
la calamità
230
Ganon.
by like a frame, maybe. Okay, let me write that down.
Grazie.
We'll
Link,
cut it out of the VOD later. 3.
ero
Okay, wait.
Ti ricordi?
340. 5 DB gold. Okay, hopefully I remember to flip that later. Dude, that's sick. I'm so glad I practiced, because it actually feels so much better now. Before it was like I had no idea what I was doing, but now I'm good. Because I didn't want to be in a situation where I'm like on PB pace and I have to decide whether or not I'm gonna go for the fast strat at the end because it's a risk. Because it's like, you know, it's a decent time save. If you do it really well, then it's like over a second, technically. But yeah, if you mess up, it loses quite a bit of time. So I think now with the setup where you're really far away from Dark Beast, it's like less of a time loss in that you could shoot the arrow, enter bullet time, and then shoot a second arrow, because the eyeball doesn't close. So it would only lose the amount of time it takes to draw the arrow and then have the arrow travel, which is less time than having the eye close, because when the eye closes, you have to wait for it to open again. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. This was with a lot of shenanigans. So I don't know. We'll just keep it going. That was a good castle. I will say I'm happy with the -8. Obviously, I did miss Windblight skip, and I was pretty sure I was going to, but it's a calculated risk that isn't really a risk in that that was not a PB paste run. So it did not matter. But I don't know. It's cool. Yo, what's up, Soupy? I did not get a PB. I got a PB for the final segment, if that matters. It was poggers, as they say. I guess, okay, what I need to do is build up the muscle memory of shooting the arrow, and then when I start the jump off the horse, hover my hand over the spacebar. Because, like, my hand is free. I'm able to split. I just am not used to it, and so that's why I haven't been doing it. But, like,
Svegliati.
it's not like I have any inputs that require precision. And all of the inputs are on the right hand.
Quella è una
So my
tavoletta
left hand
scelta.
should be free by that point. I just need to shoot the
Ti
arrow and
guiderà
then
dopo il
move.
risveglio dal tuo
Oh my goodness. I'm I'm like thinking about splitting too much. I just don't know what the kind of travel time, I guess, of that arrow is. Like, how much time do I have to go and put my left hand over the spacebar? I don't think it would require the foot pedal or anything. And the foot pedal itself would take some getting used to anyway. I just keep on mixing up my muscle memory. Okay. It's also kind of funny when there's a new strat.
Link. Link.
Link.
It makes you like excited
Dirigiti
to
al
kind
luogo
of continue
segnito
runs,
sulla mappa della
even if
tua
it's not a
tavoletta
PvE
scelta.
paced run or anything. It's like, oh snap, I could try out the new trick. Maybe I get a gold. And even like a section like Dark Beast I'm looking forward to. Yo, what's up, Tomato? I don't think that works. Hold up. Oh, it worked. Okay, I'll take it. With my level today, what time do I think I would be able to beat 1.9 on Switch 1? I don't remember how much time the loads save. Because the easiest way to think about it would be like just add on load times, or subtract load, no, add on load times to my current PB. But I'm not sure exactly what the estimate should be. I would guess somewhere around 30 seconds slower, but I'm not sure. Also, there's like, you can get unloaded gate, right? And maybe unloaded mag on Switch 1.9. So there's a couple of spots where a little bit of the load time is canceled out. Yeah, this is like kind of a complete guess, but maybe add 30 seconds, so like a 24:30 or so. Does that make sense? Let's see. I got a 24:56 back in the day. That was the best BTB route any percent run. But like we've come up with a lot of small improvements to the route. And overall, I think I've gotten better. Also, like I wasn't running on digital at the time. So does it make sense to improve that time by like 25 seconds? I think so. Yeah, I think like 24:30 seems reasonable. Okay, I need you, and then you two. We should figure out how to position Dark Beast in the same exact spot every time, so we can gallop to a tree and use an audio cue for the perfect time. True. Ow. Okay, that was rough. That would be kind of nice. I mean, it is kind of like that's the way we're doing it, I guess. Like what I'm doing is I'm galloping with I'm galloping in a specific way so that I know how far Link has gone. But yeah, I guess if Dark Beast was facing the tree every single time, standing at the tree would be an exact location, so it'd be easier to get like a more precise cue. Because yeah, the way I do it right now, I'm kind of expecting to lose maybe 0.3 to the optimal strat. Or the optimal timing with the strat. I just want to make sure that it works. Because yeah, right there, I think it was like 7 frames from the text appearing on screen to when the arrow hit, which would be 0.233. If we assume that Speechless is hitting right before the text shows up. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what up, Symptomique? Thank you for the good look. What is the cue for the last shot? I just watched Theo like how he rides the horse, which is essentially, what is it? You shoot the belly and then you do like 3 spurs, and then you wait for 2 spurs to recharge before using them both. And then when the spurs, like, when all 3 of them recharge, that's when you stop the horse for, like, you know, enough distance away from Dark Beast. And then from there, there's a note that you want to listen for. To fire the arrow. Which I think for that one, it's easier to like just watch. Yeah, it's still an audio cue. Because like the music should be consistent from when you get the belly shot. But yeah, if you just watch back an example of somebody doing it, you can kind of tell when to shoot. It's like the note after the
Dirigiti al
top.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know if that makes sense. Yo, Noriga, thank you for the 39-month resub. Oh, hello, Rue. And then yeah, you need to like delay when you jump off the horse as well. Until right before you need to enter bullet time. But yeah, I've been like really consistent with it. And I'm not saving the full amount every time, but oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh. It's like 30 FPS. Frame perfect is shouldn't be too bad, and yet today I feel like I've been really not hitting it. Yeah. You know, thinking about it, if you wanted to go to the tree, I feel like you can, if you gallop in the same way roughly every time, like the difference between standing at the tree and standing anywhere else within the same like radius of Dark Beast, I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. So like if you wanted to, you probably could go to the tree every time.
Svegliati.
Because Dark Beast is gonna be facing roughly the same direction, assuming you did the first 3 phases in a pretty consistent way. It's like I think your positioning determines how far Dark Beast turns. And so you could actually control it more precisely if you wanted to. I don't think it's really necessary, but yeah, you could probably get it to work. And then you go to the tree and maybe that's easier to time. In that your positioning is going to be exactly the same every time. But you do also need to make it all the way to the tree, which is, you know, a little bit farther. So you'd have less time to set up. It's also, I don't know, it's the kind of trick where I feel like it's inherently risky to go for a super optimal setup for it. Which is why I go for the slightly slow, like I make sure to fire the arrow from a distance where I have, you know, multiple frames to enter bullet time. And it's like the earlier you shoot or the closer you stand up to a certain point, will make it so that you're able to hit the eyeball sooner, but you're also then more likely to fail and lose like 5 seconds or something. There we go. Okay. I can do ESC, come on. I've done it thousands of times in my life. In fact, I've probably done ESC like at least 10,000 times? Is that true? Because if we assume... Yeah, if we assume that I've done 2,000 completed runs, every single run has at least one ESC, if not more. And then think about, you know, how many times I've practiced the ESCs over the years. I feel like 10,000 is not too far off. Not to mention, oh, please work. No, unfortunate. Yeah, not to mention other categories have ESCs as well. The thing is, we actually don't have that many in other categories because generally, if you can find a normal clip setup, it's preferred. So you'd have like 2 ESCs in all dungeons, right? Both of which you do in other categories that require divine beasts as well. So AMQ, Hundo. Yeah, Hundo does both of them. But you're just not doing as many reps of the longer categories. And then, I don't know, in like all shrines, for instance, how many ESCs do you really do? Because you don't actually do that many clips. And most of them are normal clips. So like, the test of strength skips, those are all normal clips. Yeah. Is this live? Are you... Wait, aren't you a top speedrunner? Yes. Yes, I am. And yes, this is live. Hey, what's up, Corex? Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati.
Guilty as charged.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Can't even do the first glitch. I mean, if you just try and recreate it, it does require a fairly precise angle for both the direction Link is facing and the direction the camera is facing. So it can be pretty tricky. But once you have the lineup memorized, it's not too bad. Your right joystick doesn't work. Well, that would be an issue. You could remap. I think technically there's a couple of buttons we don't use,
Dirigiti
so
al
you
luogo
could
segnato sulla
swap.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I know somebody who We used to put crouch on screenshot? Was it? Where's Onyx? I think it was crouch. I forget why. I think his left stick didn't work or something. And so, or like the left stick click stopped working. Switch crouch and scope. Well, the thing is you need crouch to clip back in bounds in a couple of spots. Also, D-pad down is D-pad down is whistle, which you need for whistle sprinting, and that does come up in a couple of spots, so it'd be hard to just remove that from the run. I think minus could work. Right? Because if you're doing any percent, you don't need to open the map. But yeah, it's like screenshot would be the least useful in that it has no actual benefit. Gameplay wise, like it's nice to be able to screenshot and save videos, but it's not necessary. Otherwise, we do use pretty much all of the other buttons. And so in any percent, you don't need to open up the map, in which case you can use minus as well. But I think every other button is like useful in some way. Yep. Yeah, someone was mentioning their they can't do the scope clip at the start because their right stick doesn't work. And so
Ooh.
I think you know where this is going. Do you still have it set to that? Or have you swapped controllers and come back to the light side? Okay, we need that, and then I think this is over already. It's too many fish scans. Even on new controllers you change it. That's so funny. I've thought about it. Like, the number of times I've considered remapping for scope clip, or no, not even that. There's like remapping so I'll never crouch on the slide up to stasis. It's like somewhat compelling. Oh yeah, the old man is actually, that's Italian. We figured out that Italian voice acting saves time in the final boss. So while the text is still French, the voice acting is going to change to Italian. But yeah, it is one of the highlights of the run for sure. Okay. Not bad. Wait, Onyx. But do you remap screenshot to left stick click? Imagine doing a BLSS up to stasis and then you just hear screenshots over and over. That'd be so good. was close. Yeah, 59. Okay, 113. Do you believe in Mine and Cloud's capability to get to the next tier in Fortnite? Which would put us in the top 5% of players? Absolutely. If you believe in yourself, then you can achieve anything in this world. Good morning, Lodan. Oh, come on. That was a ragdoll cancel for sure. And look, if you guys do manage to reach, well, not if, when you guys manage to reach that next tier, I can brag about knowing a couple of legends in Fortnite. That's gonna be the world load, yeah. Should be fine. $104. That's alright. Could be better. Hey, thank you for the good luck, May. Alright, what is this? Whoa, Onyx, why are you so shy? I don't know. There's nothing wrong with asking. Okay. Wait, that was so good. Ah! Link, please. No way. Why did he do that? Oh. Whatever, man. Dude, I probably wasted like a second and a half at least. Whatever. Wait, can you say it for me then? Well, I said there's nothing wrong with asking. That should be fine. Yep. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, we're saving probably 3 seconds. Right here. Maybe more. If the load was good. 2.8. Okay. Roughly what I expected. We good? I think we're good. This seems fast. Oh, holy moly. Interesting. Okay. That is pretty good. Yeah, 152. These work. Okay. Nice. I don't think that works. But I kind of needed to go. Because like 8.8 here, 9.7 safe is good, but I did lose a little bit of steam on the missed clip. That should work. 34, it's alright. Thank you. think I threw. This is plus... Honestly, it might only be plus 1. I'm guessing plus 2, but... Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is PBable, but... nothing more. Especially not that. Okay. Plus 2.6. Okay, I don't even know if we could be it. With the Dark Beast trap, we might. Unless I'm God's chosen favorite or something. Alright. Come on. I just completely missed a bomb arrow. Okay, well, that would be it. He was not feeling nice. I won't say I don't deserve a PD after the Blight's mistake. I feel like I still deserve the PD, but it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I mean, this would have PB'd. That's kind of a bad load, though. Yeah, I think I'm losing time here, even with, like, a perfectly executed Dark Beast. It's really slow.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso
Ah,
da
dude, that's actually so
in questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
unfortunate. What is it? Unfortunate does not begin to describe my series.
Tu colpisci dove devi.
It happens.
Buona fortuna. Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
I could tell I was actually getting nervous, though. Like, that is a tricky spot. I'm never very good at dealing with it. In Fireblight Phase 1,
È il momento giusto.
what happened was
Funziona in difficoltà.
I did the slam, and then Fireblight was too close to Link. And, well, really it's that Fireblight's like to the side of Link. And so it's awkward for me to position for the strat where I get 4 hits with the Royal Guards Claymore before slamming. I'm not very good at doing that.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
I should probably not do that on PB pace. As funny as it sounds, I was actually worried about... It's kind of crazy. I only lost 0.2. No. Not that I shouldn't do the strat. It's that I shouldn't worry about splitting. Like, the reason I failed was because I was worried about, like... I shot, or I think I entered bullet time early. Because I was trying to move my left hand to the space bar. Because I have not missed it until that point. Even in all of my practice, like yesterday, and the practice today, and the like 2 or 3 runs that I've completed before this. But yeah, essentially, it's not that I'm not confident in the strat, I'm just not confident in my ability to split while doing it. So it's like, the split itself doesn't matter, I just need to retime it later. I mean, like, even this one. Dude, this is kind of nuts. If we look, I'm pretty sure that load time was really bad. I was, like, looking at it, because I was kind of curious. Let's see. Well, I want to see... Oh, wait, this is 3 seconds in. Hold up. I should have done the throw right there. That was a bit of a throw. Okay, so I split... What is that? A quarter of a second early? Oops. Yeah, it was a quarter of a second early. So... whatever this load time is, you should subtract 0.25. Brother! Okay, you guys can't see it. Hold up. Let me... I'm gonna do this, so that you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. 10.28 also... feel like... Anyway, yeah, like 10.28 minus 0.25, that's still 10 point, like 10.0, right? Isn't that crazy? An optimal load time is like an 8.7 or something. That's absurd. And with that, I still only lost a little bit. If we look at... Well, okay. Would have only lost a little bit. Because technically I didn't do the thing correctly. To be fair, I do think I split earlier. Like, even if I hit the strat. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I just won't split next time. At the right time. We'll just split late. And it's fine. Retime it. After the fact. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Did I already do this? Okay. Dude, it's crazy that that's with no instant laser as well. We were cooking. It's just not quite what we need. How close to gold was that castle split? I think I saved what? 9.7? So it was like 3 seconds off. Like, it was good, and it had what it, or essentially like a 152 at the treasure chest is on pace to match my gold, but I lost like 3 seconds to, honestly, most of that is probably just screwing up the clip for the out of bounds section. I got it second try because I didn't angle Link far enough to the left. So that's probably 3 seconds right there. Otherwise, yeah, it would have been even better. And that's where I could feel that I was getting nervous. So the fact that I was able to only lose, you know, a little bit of time to that, like I still got the clip second try. It went as well as I could have hoped, I think.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, dude, the missed bomb arrow. When you think about it, missing a bomb arrow completely isn't actually that bad. Like, I think I hit every other headshot. It was just one of the arrows completely missed. And because a bomb arrow headshot counts as, what, 2 times the damage of a regular headshot? Or no, a regular bomb arrow, it's essentially like you missed 2 bomb arrow headshots. And so because I hit every other headshot, I was actually still totally fine. I could have probably missed 1 more headshot and been okay. Oh, if I missed the one right after, then it was close. But yeah, like you can miss 1 and an entire arrow and it's fine. The thing is, if you do miss 3 headshots, that is 3 extra hits of damage that you have to deal during the stun lock. So you still get punished for missing headshots. And so yeah, it's like the stun lock would have been slightly faster if I didn't miss.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Does the mental toll become any less after you spent so many thousands of hours practicing and experiencing the stress of... Hold up. So many former world records come to fruition. Hold up. Let me think about that. I don't know. I mean, like, generally, I don't feel stressed while doing runs until a certain point. And whether or not... Oh, really? I feel like whether or not I get, like, super stressed out depends on kind of how long I've been failing to get a PB. So, like, right now, yeah, I've had quite a few close calls, and they're all pretty tragic. Like, I do actually get fairly upset with some of these failed runs, because it's like, it's just, it feels like I need to get this done to continue on with a lot of other things in my career, in that, you know, I want to focus on getting a PB, you know, a world record. And it feels like I'm so close that it makes me want to, like, focus solely on getting that, to the point where, yeah, I'm like not producing other YouTube videos quite as quickly as I should be. And so it's, I don't know, getting to the point where I do feel like I'm losing out by continuing this grind in the way that I have been. But it's also like, oh, it's so close.
Ci
I don't know.
guiderà dopo il
It really
risveglio dal
depends.
tuo
There's a bunch of factors. There is also pretty much nothing that I've done that has made me feel like I do when I'm on a Giga Pacer. It is extremely nerve-wracking. When I made the 22 sob video, did I think I was gonna lower it by another 40 seconds? I knew at the time that it wasn't gonna be like the most optimized sum of best ever. Another 40 seconds? I probably wouldn't have expected that. But I definitely knew, like, I don't think I had the fastest sum of best at the time. I'm pretty sure Koroks probably had a better one. Something like that. But yeah, 40 seconds. What else?
Link.
I mean, what happened, right?
Link.
What
Dirigiti
is the
al luogo
difference?
segnato sulla mappa della tua
It'd be interesting to
tavoletta
look
scelta.
at kind of where all of that time came from. If I like did another comparison between my sum of best now and my sum of best back then. Because I know a lot of it is like, you know, faster slides and whatnot. And there's a couple of spots where it's like faster strats. Because Temple of Time scope clip, for instance, is a new addition, and that's like 5 seconds maybe. Because at the time, I probably did have a digital on system memory when I got those golds. Yo, what's up, Klebs? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, dude, Klebs. I'm pretty sure I got a 229.967 or something earlier for Dark Beast. The strat is so cool. Although it's funny, I'm back to the point where I can't split. Because I'm like too focused on when I'm supposed to shoot and enter bullet time that I I can't get the split timing. I actually failed earlier because like I've practiced and you know in practice I don't think I've missed the like new version of it. But then I tried to like split at the right time and it just failed. Okay, we need this, this, and these two. 44. Yo, what's up? Zelda's Bankai. Zelda's Bankai? Would that be like her final smash and in like Ultimate or something? Dude, I could use the foot pedal, but I feel like that would also require some getting used to. Like either way. Nice. Yo, thank you, Hitchnick. Oh boy, this is kind of slow. Yeah, 59. Yeah, I was hoping for a ragdoll cancel there. Yeah, 113's honestly not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we got the world code. Okay, 54 is fine. Yeah. Yo, Tony, thank you for the 3-year resub. I appreciate that. That was gonna be so good. Has plat PB pace? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Because, like, with the 10, I would assume that was going to be like a 103 high to 104 entry with a first right ESC, which with a good wind bomb saves me another maybe second or so. So I'd be like, what, 3 seconds ahead? Like even 2 seconds ahead is pretty good at cryo. Like with a really good glider, I could get a plat PB, yeah. Dang, that's unfortunate. I don't know. All I can say is nerves. It's a lot of just it always feels silly because it's like, even if I didn't get it first try, if I got it second try, it would have been fine. I just kind of assumed I was gonna hit it. And then I didn't react in time. Because, like, you can unequip shield after committing to the ESC. You have, I don't know how many frames to react, but it's enough that I could have done it. I just, I really didn't think I was going to miss that. I was convinced. But in a way, I should have probably assumed that I was going to miss it and then just take it a little bit slower. But it is what it is. Dang, that's so dumb. I just have to do it again. Unfortunately, it's just hard to not think about how difficult it is to get a run that fast. Where, like, you don't mess anything up, you also get good RNG on mag.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And then, yeah, to fail cryo ESC of all things, it's just tragic. Because, yeah, really anything that I fail past Cliff Wind Bomb feels silly. Oh, hello, Yo-Yo. Thank you for the good luck.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Have I changed my TOT scope clip setup? I don't think so. Honestly, I feel like the clip is fairly lenient. But I would have to double check to see what my initial visual cue was. I think I aim to have the camera angle would be like slightly past perpendicular. Or no, not perpendicular, parallel. Slightly past parallel with the grid lines. Which I think is what I was doing before, but I don't remember exactly what my these were marked as. But yeah, there are definitely multiple angles that work. It's not like super precise. Okay. That's really good. That's really, really good. No backup food though. That's my only complaint. And even then, dare I even complain? $142. That should be fine. No? Apparently we did need backup food. To be fair, I don't think I would have eaten backup food if I had it. I kind of thought that was going to work. You're telling me that one wasn't too high and the other one was. A likely story. Alright, game. I see how it is. Yeah, it's true. I was gonna say that. At least I don't think I said it. I was thinking about saying, you know, where we're going, we don't need backup food. But I feel like that's tempting fate. What's the statistical likelihood you PB any given run? If we just... I mean, I don't think it's like something you can really properly calculate. Because like, as the run gets more and more optimized, it's going to be harder to PB, and so you would assume, you know, the chance that you get a PB is going to decrease. Somebody made like an add-on to Live Split called PB Chance. I don't know how it actually works, but essentially if you just take like the number of PBs I've gotten divided by the number of total attempts, you could use that. I don't think it would be very accurate. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's somewhat accurate. But essentially it's like pretty much 0% is the chance that I PB on any given run, right? I've done literally 20,000 of these, of which I've probably PB'd. Yeah, if I've done 20,000 attempts of any percent, and how many total PBs do I have for any percent? The percentage comes out to so low that it would be essentially just 0. What's my PB? It's a 2256. Yo, what's up, Furious? Dude, I can't believe that run. Okay, no, I can totally believe that run from earlier didn't PB, but like, it should have PB'd. Although I guess there was a chance that I would have gone for the split at the end and then actually just failed. It deserved to PB. I think so. I think it deserved it. I'd finally have a run that's not like a guaranteed 5-second time loss at the end, which would be kind of cool.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
How do you play older versions where BLSS still works? So the way I'm doing it is by using a switch that had auto updates turned off and just never updating my game. So on this switch, I will always have BLSS because every time I open up the game, it prompts me to update and I say no. It is possible to play on an earlier version if you factory reset your switch, turn off auto updates, and then have a physical copy that you can play off of. Obviously not an ideal solution because you have to factory reset your switch, which gets rid of a bunch of your data. And it requires a physical version of the game, which not everybody has. The other solution is to hack your switch, which allows you to then manage what software you have installed, in which case you can remove the update data. But that requires you to hack your switch, which is not something everyone has access to. So yeah, overall the easiest way is, I guess, the factory reset. Plus physical copy, but yeah, it's not great. Oops. That still worked. I'll take it. Noob, why are you not at MagicCon? Oh my goodness. Noman, why are you at A gathering. Okay, I was gonna say a gathering to play a card game, but then it's like Magic the Gathering, get it? I got like sniped by that. Look, I was told that MagicCon was just gonna be a bunch of nerds playing Magic. And that if I'm not actually there to play Magic, or if I'm not big into Magic, then it's not gonna be the play to go. That's why I'm sitting at home like an idiot playing Breath of the Wild. Watching on the Jodan TV. Wait. Is Bean there? It's Bean and Sophie, I think. I think you're the only top 10 runner on physical, probably.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Holy moly. Oh no, I didn't want that. Okay. That's probably GT. I want to say without the bass, it would have been just... actually no, +3 already. Yeah, 344, I think that was cooked. $148. No, actually, if I didn't pick up the bass, this would have been 146, which I think would only lose like 1 second. So it could have been okay. I mean, with like a ragdoll cancel, anything's possible. Oh, rip. Yeah. It's, it really is an unfortunate situation. I don't know the exact difference. Okay, I should practice this between physical and digital. Okay, that would have worked, but it's scary. That would work easily. It'll be fine. You have the wrong town as your delivery address, but the postcode is correct. Yeah, surely they'll figure it out, right? I imagine they deal with that a lot. Yeah, yeah. It's like not something you can have an exact amount. And also it's like you can get really good loads on physical, but you know, how consistently are you getting those really good loads? So you would need to more so calculate like an average load time. And yeah, I think like world loads are tricky because I feel like there's more to it than just doing the slides, I guess. Because it could be like, oh, what if looking up actually does matter more or taking a certain path? Like what I've noticed is that for the slide to cryo, right? I do the step up. If I take a wider angle, I avoid the world load at the beginning as I'm like cutting around the cliff face.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Which I felt like I tried before, but I don't know. It's honestly not that big of a world load, so it's like not terrible to get it. And in some cases, it's like you're taking a straighter path anyway. So, yeah, who knows? Castle Slide is really slow on physical. I've heard that, yeah. I think Noman was saying when he switched to digital, he noticed a pretty big difference. You have a Breath of the Wild game where you play normal? What do you mean? Are you asking, like, do I have a casual playthrough that I've done? Or are you asking for, like, a speedrun without glitches? Casual playthrough? I mean, I have a casual playthrough recorded and uploaded to my VODs channel, but it's not my original casual playthrough.
Svegliati.
Right, I played the game 9 years ago when it came out, and I only started streaming like 5 years ago. So,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
oh yeah. I saw
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
the TP1C submission. Wait, if you were playing on a digital Switch, you should have just stolen it. I mean, I didn't say anything. Simply borrow it, you know? Switch out your switches. Ouch. But yeah, GG's. Ever think about how long ago 2020 was? This is one of those moments where it's best not to think. It feels like 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. If only. It's been 6 years. 6 years.
Svegliati.
Like, even if you think about, like, what? The pandemic, lockdown,
Quella è una
you're
tavoletta
losing us,
scelta.
like, 2 years, right? You just say, okay,
Ti guiderà
those
dopo
2
il
years
risveglio
kind of
dal
got
tuo
deleted. That's still 4 years that have passed. And that is messed up. Okay, 45 is not great. I mean, a lot of people start speedrunning, true. I was one of them. Was it actually a plan by Big Speedrun to try and get more people into the niche,
Link,
into the hobby?
Link.
If so, it didn't really,
Dirigiti al
well, it
logo
worked,
segnato
but
sulla
then
mappa della tua tavoletta
a lot of people
scelta.
have moved on post-pandemic. It was short-sighted. No, I started June 2020. Dang, dude, if I was running since 2018, I'd be like a certified OG. Ow. Oh, hello, Kay. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get things settled soon. Any pacers today? Actually, yes. There was a run that was, what, 8.8 seconds ahead going into Blights, and then I made a mistake in Blights that cost me maybe 2 seconds. And then Calamity didn't give me instant laser, so I lost 10 seconds or so in Calamity, and then it was over. But yeah. I mean, it's like, at this point, the run is so optimized
Quella è
that,
una tavoletta scelta.
well, it's not guaranteed that you're not going to PB if you don't get
Ti
instant
guiderà
laser.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
A time loss of 4 seconds right at the end is kind of brutal. And it's not like I did anything wrong. It's just, technically, I missed one of the bomb arrows, but phase 1 was as clean as it almost always is. And yeah, I just didn't get instant laser. What are the chances? So to me, it feels like 50%. I think Mako had looked it up and found it to be 25%. But I'd rather not believe 25% because that would be really brutal. And it does feel like 50%. It doesn't seem that uncommon. Dude, 10 out of 10 is... It feels really satisfying. Dude, no, this run, I completely missed one of the bomb arrows. Like, we're not even talking, oh, I didn't hit the headshot. I just shot to the left of Calamity. Which, to my credit, I don't think was, like, a poorly aimed shot. It's just, I guessed that Calamity was going to move to the left, and then he moved to the right. It happens. Like, I could... You know, obviously I don't intend to miss completely, but that's just how it goes sometimes. And yeah, I think that it's more likely that I hit the headshot there if I commit to either going left or right on which way I think Calamity is going to go. And then if it goes the wrong way, then I'm more likely to completely whiff. But it's like, I guess it's, you know, risk reward, right? Like, if Calamity goes to the left, I'm probably hitting the headshot. But because Calamity went to the right, I don't hit it. Where if I had aimed in a more central location, I would have probably hit Calamity, but it wouldn't have been a headshot. So, I don't know. A completely missed arrow is only the equivalent of missing 2 headshots, so it's not the worst thing ever. And I still finished out the phase like normal. All right, see you, Reds guys. Say hi to the puppy for us. Just keep it in a clean laundry basket. Just take your clean laundry, put it on your bed, and then when you need to go to sleep, take it from the bed and put it on your chair. And if you repeat this cycle over and over, then it just works. Is the bonus given from the bomb arrow explosion also multiplied by attack up? I think so. I think it's all multiplied by 2. From my understanding of it, that like the difference between, I mean, that could be wrong. I actually don't know exactly what the calculations are like. But I've always just assumed that it's yeah, the headshot multiplies your total damage by 2. Just get an extra dryer to keep the clean laundry in. That would be commitment. Holy moly. Ow. Okay, this is kind of slow. If you were a professor, what class would you teach? Can I teach a class on Breath of the Wild speedrunning? You know, there are, like, there are colleges where students are allowed to teach a class about a topic of their choosing. Obviously, there's probably more restrictions, but
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I want to say my brother told me about one of his pals who taught a class about competitive Pokemon or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I would have the knowledge right now to teach a class in a university about like anything else other than speedrunning Breath of the Wild. I mean, what would it be, right? All of my math and computer science know-how is rusty at best. Some kind of content creation course? I wonder what they teach. Dude, the imagine. All right, today we'll be practicing our thumbnail faces, and you just sit there with like a ring light and a webcam in front of you, making goofy faces, taking pictures over and over. And you're like, I don't know, studying Mr. Beast thumbnails or something. Oh god. You'll never believe what this lecture is about. Hold up, hold up. Let him cook. The children are cooked. You don't really need to care about what you teach them. How about I just train them to be really good at speedrunning? And their final grade will be determined by what their PB is by the end of the term. So if you grind, you could get like a, I don't know, if you got like a 23, right? You pass, full marks, 100%. And you know, if you get there within the first few weeks, then you can chill for the rest. A graduate seminar reviewing the literature on the amiibo versus no amiibo debate. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'd have to do some research. What is it? Go back and look at what the debate actually looked like. Because I don't really know the history behind it. Was there actually a discussion and, you know, how many people wanted amiibos banned or allowed? That was all before my time. Z, if I recall correctly, Ninja once made a super cringe and super expensive course on streaming. Yeah, I can see that. don't know. If you look up, a bunch of like content creators will make a video like, oh, how to become a YouTuber and a streamer or whatnot. I think I've watched like Ludwig's videos on that. I feel like most YouTubers just find one face they like and then put that on all their thumbnails. Yeah, it is true. Dude, I feel like there was... Is it Linkus? I want to say I've seen a bunch of Linkus thumbnails where he like reuses the same picture, but then changes the color of the like hoodie he's wearing. He's got like a plain colored hoodie and then it changes color. So you're like, is that actually a different picture? And then I think it is the same one. According to my sister, oh no. Every child now wants to be a YouTuber or a streamer. That... Yeah, sounds about right. Ow. I need to take my time on this. Get here and then... Well, maybe it's not even that I need to take my time, I just need to hit this wind bomb. Does that work? No. Yeah, I was too late on the bullet time entry. When I get sick of clickbait on YouTube, I just turn on D-Arrow. I've never used it, but... there are definitely times where I'll be like, ugh. Like I'm watching this, and I know I'm watching this because I like the creator, you know? I think the guy's funny, I like his content, but man, I don't like the thumbnail. I wish I could do that, or... Would you be able to click a video and be like, okay, I'm specifically clicking this not because of the thumbnail or the title. Give like feedback. Because I don't want it to seem like I'm approving of the bad behavior. Yo, what's up, Grenade Boy? Well, now slow down. Not everyone needs to get banned. Like, you could just not get banned tomorrow. Like, that's well within your own hands. You can choose your destiny. But, you know, it is close, right? I've definitely gotten a couple of runs today that I felt really good about.
Svegliati.
Behave tomorrow, YouTube chat. Well,
Svegliati.
I've made a bit of a deal. And by that I mean the Teabag requested the mod badge in Twitch chat
Quella è una
for
tavoletta
tomorrow.
shake.
He'll
Ti
handle
guiderà
everything.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You don't want to be banned. It's okay. It's not like everyone gets banned in chat for existing. You do have to do something ban-worthy. It's okay. I'll clutch up. It's right here right now. Because 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one's a classic.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hey, give me mod. Interesting. Well, you know, a new mod needs their training. Aw, is that gonna work? Okay. I think that wouldn't have worked if I didn't unequip shield. I'm not 100% sure though. Because now all I need to do is delay my shield jump here so that I can get rid of skew. This is a personal vendetta. MZ, what did you do to deserve a vendetta? There we go. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. I should do that more often. The idea of like unequipping shield to try and get the ESC to work more consistently. Let's see. So if it were possible to completely skip doing the shrines, it would be way, way faster. Because, like, the runeless world record right now is 28:48. So, like, you can get sub 30 without using any of the runes. And obviously, it would be a little bit different from the runeless route in that you don't have glider, so... Really? Okay, that's fine. So, like, there would be spots where you couldn't do the same strats, but it would be well worth it, I believe. Because, yeah, you're essentially... And it depends on, I guess, how long it takes to disable the wait out lane. Because, like, if whatever glitch you use to do it takes too long to set up, then, you know, it's not gonna save time. But if we assume that, like, you can just go wherever you want right from the get-go, then I imagine you would save at least, like, 5 minutes. Yo, what's up, Josino? How have the runs been? They've been pretty good. Oh, that should be... Wait, what? That was fine? Oh, come on. That was not fine. I disagree. Okay, I disagree. Because, like, if that was fine, then I shouldn't have eaten. And we already have, like, we have 3 carps. So this is actually not good enough. Well, okay, it is good enough, but I need to really clutch up because I'll be losing, like, 4 seconds later in castle because of Razor Shroom. So it really is not as good as it looks. Okay, that was a 58, but, like, barely. Is that gonna work? Again, not great. 113 again. This is like last time. Alright, see ya, Joseph. Sure are a lot of trees here. What, are you gonna chain yourself to the tree? I would not recommend. Getting banned would feel bad, especially from a channel someone enjoys. I don't know why people say crazy stuff in channels they enjoy just to get banned. I don't know. People are weird. Is that gonna work? Absolutely. A little farther right and it could have ragdoll canceled maybe. Alright. So this is very much worse than last time. Last time I got 850. I was like 2 seconds ahead. And I had enough fish. This time around, we don't have enough fish. And it's slower. But not the end of the world. Okay, that's the end of the world. Yeah, GG. You thought it would be like, I don't know, nuclear warfare or something, but it's actually dropping a slide while you're on pace for a PB. That's it. Pack it up. I would say go home, but if the world's done, then there's no home to go back to. Just GG. Dang, that's kind of silly. Like I always say, it's just, it feels so silly to fail anything past Cliff and Bomb until we get to like Castle. Yeah, this teabag guy, I swear. Like, what is he thinking? A waterproof teabag? And don't get me started with the underscore.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, it's at P13.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Watching this stream could be a really ineffective way to learn French. It'll teach you it'll teach you some interesting words. Like, I'm sure bow and arrow are super relevant. Actually, that would be kind of funny. Tallying up every single word that we see in a Breath of the Wild any percent run. If anyone's feeling like bored and you want something to do, you could do that. Like go watch through a PB and then write down every single word that you see. And then parse it to see like how many unique words you would encounter by speedrunning Breath of the Wild any percent.
Link.
Yo, what's up, Rocky?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ganons, no, we're hunting wild boar. Very large wild boar that are oozing with evil. Hey. Lay off the guy, you know? We got a new strat in Dark Beast. What? That didn't work? Wait, that actually should have worked. Oh, and of course that one works. I should probably take a little bit more time on everything. Is it a different story in each Zelda game? Like different timelines? I'm not an expert, but I do believe there are separate timelines. I don't think they actually think about the timeline a lot before they make a Zelda game. Because I don't think the official timeline or timelines like are super cohesive. Like you can jump through hoops to make it kind of work out, but I feel like their goal is to make a good game, not to make a game that fits the lore. And yeah, they are all pretty separate.
Svegliati.
Other than the ones that are, you know, actually supposed to be sequels and whatnot.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, have a good night, MZ. I bid you adieu. Yeah, I still can't get over the fact that someone tried to... Someone had commented, like, you're saying adieu. Or you're trying to say adieu, but you're saying adieu. And it's like, really? Like, are you being real right now? Because I feel like I use that a lot. When I'm writing a script, I'll be like, do some intro, and then without further ado, let's get into the run. And then someone tried to spin it as if I was saying adieu. Which is just like, come on, do you have ears?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Wait, that actually would have been fine, probably. A Legend of Zelda anime would be cool. They do have manga, right? Of some of the older games. Like I've heard about the Twilight Princess manga. You know, maybe an animated movie could be cool. If only there was a Legend of Zelda movie coming out somewhat soon that could be animated. But no, we're getting a live action instead.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, Metagross, thank you for the 21-month resub.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I appreciate that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of wonder when we'll get the next news. I gotta be ready so I can react to it. And then upload that to my YouTube channel. But yeah, really, I'm not so much... Well, okay, I'm interested in there being a new Zelda game, obviously. I think that's what would be best for my career. Because then I speedrun that, and that's a potential big boost in viewership. But would be really interesting is if they give us a new 3D Mario game. You know, it's only been, what, 9 years since Odyssey came out? I'm sure they're cooking. Don't lose hope. People always say, like, well, that's what Bonanza is. But no, it's not the same. It can't have been more than 3 years ago. Yeah, technically, if you count Bowser's Fury, then there was a new 3D Mario. I don't remember what year, but it hasn't been 9 years. It's only been maybe like 5 or something. But even that's a stretch, because you're like, what, Bowser's Fury? That was like half a game.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Release a new Luigi's Mansion game. And people would be hyped. Dude, like at this point, what are the Switch 2 releases that have happened that people are like actually excited for? Because, you know, they have had some hits, right? People love Pocopia. Bonanza was well received. Mario Kart World, I guess. Tomodachi Life has been a success for sure, but it's also, I think, out on the Switch 1.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Oh my god,
mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
I just figured it out, Teabag. Then it might turn into a Wii, as in like the console. Alright. I'm now on the same page. Oh, this is too far. Yeah, that should work. Has there only been like 4 Switch 2 games? Maybe? I don't know. I loved Age of Imprisonment. Oh, was Age of Imprisonment Switch 2 exclusive? I kind of forgot that game existed. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I totally forgot about it. I feel like that game was like well received, but not. It feels like not that many people got it, I guess. I'd be interested in knowing what the sales numbers were like. Because yeah, I know a ton of people were like watching me play through it for my casual playthrough, and like, you know, these are people who played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and then just didn't buy the game. but to be fair, my advice to people was like, if you like hack and slash gameplay, then it'll be great. If you don't, then just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Apparently it sold over 1 million. Okay. To be fair, I don't actually know what like good sales numbers are. I just remember Pokemon being like absolutely nuts. Oh, there's I forgot Pokemon Legends ZA, but that one's also not Switch 2 exclusive. Actually, you know what? Let me look this up. If I look up Switch 2 exclusive games. Alright, Mario Kart World, Pokopia. Oh, yeah, Metroid Prime 4. Wait, right? Is Prime 4 Switch 2 only? Or are these... This is funny. This is on the Nintendo website, right? We got Duskbloods,
Svegliati.
which is like true. At the same time, Duskbloods, we don't know anything else about it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Wait, what is Elden Ring Tarnished Edition? What does that mean? Isn't that with DLC? That would make sense. Prime 4 is both. Okay. Yeah, so there's really like maybe only 4? Like Switch 2 exclusive games? I don't know. Seems kind of crazy. I mean, look, there's a reason it's not already out. I think MZ had gone to an event where they had a demo for Elden Ring on Switch 2, and it was not...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
it was
scelta.
struggling, so... It's almost been like a year, right? Since the Switch 2 came out? Isn't that... Ugh. It's a little rough. Ow. Prime 4 was an exceptionally mediocre game, very disappointing compared to the previous 3. Yeah. It also doesn't help that it took so long to come out. Alright, after this reset, I will go to the bathroom, come back, and then lock in for one more attempt past bombs. Unless we just don't reset right here. Alright. It's not actually 17 years.
Sveglia. Svegliati.
Dude, the other day, what was it? Cosmic rated, right? And
Quella è una tavoletta
it
shake.
dropped the bombshell of
Ti guiderà dopo il
Donkey
risveglio dal
Kong
tuo
and like, you know, Super Mario Bros. When like what 40 and like 45 years old or something like that. My goodness. I wonder what the average age of an SMB1 runner is. It kind of was 17 years. I just don't want to believe that. It was actually 18 years. No, surely not.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Nice. Wait, 26th entry? That was really good. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Wait, hold up. Are we cooking? Let our prayers be answered. Please give me some fish. All right, 2 scans. I'll even... No. I'll ask for 2 scans. I was gonna say I'll even be fine with like 3 scans if it's all attack up fish, but I feel like that's an unwise thing to ask for. As it will actually happen. Except it'll be 3 scans with 3 fish types. Okay, well, oh, well, well, holy moly, what? That is my bee. Oh my lord. Oh, that is... wow. Exactly what I was asking for. Okay, 144 still. Should have been like a 142 though. But I do have backup food, which I would have had either way. It just would have been... yeah. Wow. Okay. I'll take that. In fact, I wonder if there was enough fish. I don't think so, right? I didn't count the number of carps and porgies that spawned. I think it was probably like 3 carps, 2 porgies? Or 3 carps, 3 porgies maybe? Like either way, not enough to only pick up one type of fish from what I saw. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Funny thing is, you can eat any of those. Wait, that's actually true, right? I do have at least two porgies, right? Because that's actually a good thing to note. Since if I ever need backup food, knowing that I can eat any of the fish makes it a little bit faster. I won't have to like check before I eat. Okay, 58's fine. Hey, what's up, Sieverts? What are the odds of getting 1 scan all 5 porgies? Very, very low. What is it? Okay, so the chances of getting a porgy from a single fish is what? 6%? So it's 6%, 6% per fish. And each amiibo drops 7 fish, I believe. So you can do the math. I'm in the middle of a speedrun. 3 porgies, a carp, and a bass? Wait, that's like... oh my goodness. 3 porgies? This is the, like, my lobster is too buttery. My steak is too juicy. Okay, that's a world load for sure. Like, good problem to have. Nice, 104. This is what the last run should have been. Technically, it's even faster, but that slide was not great. A 104 entry is... At this point, I feel like a 104 is decent, but not stellar. Like, with a good slide, I should be getting a 103 for sure. Maybe even a 102. Yeah, my fish are too lame. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're losing a little bit, but that's quite alright. I thought that was gonna be a good win bomb. I thought I delayed the bullet time entry like just enough. Waiter, I have too many attack of fish. Please take it away. Mm, 112 entry. I'm surprised that was a 112. That felt good. Okay, so this is probably going to be 3 seconds saved. Maybe 2.5 to 3. It depends on the loads. Or 3.4, alternatively. Bit of a mistake there. But not quite punished. Okay, a little bit punished there. Dang. Yeah, whatever. Judge, thank you for the 2-year resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, the unfortunate part about that was, well, I mean, obviously I missed it, but I like took my time on the setup, and then I still missed it. So it's just an L all around. What can you do? I was far enough ahead that I felt comfortable like repositioning, because I'm pretty sure there was a. If anything, I was like standing on the right spot, and then I nudged a link out of the way, and so I had to find the right spot to stand, and then I just failed. I was probably too far forward, and then I aimed too low. But I think the bigger thing was not the aim, but the standing position would be my guess. That I was too far forward, and so it just didn't hit at all. Whatever. It's like I almost would have been more likely to hit it, I guess, if I had taken that first standing position, which just sucks, because not only did I readjust, losing time, but then I also didn't hit it anyway, so it's like, what was the point? Well, it was plus 0.2 from my best split time, or I think it was plus 0.2. So that's pretty much the same as that run from over a month ago. I guess it's like 2 months ago, right? Dang, this grind really has been way too long. I get 0 hits is usually because I didn't hold perfectly forward on the stick. Okay, it could be. Unfortunately, I have no way of like knowing what direction I was holding, because you know I didn't feel like I wasn't holding forward. But yeah, I could also be it. Dang. I literally, like, all I needed to do was hit that. Wow. Well, okay, no, there's more to it. To be fair, I needed to hit that and then not get unlucky on, like, one of the blights getting up early. And then I also needed instant laser, so There's definitely ways it could have
Svegliati.
not gone my way,
Svegliati.
but that's a big enough lead that like it should have been it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, it's a Astral. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I wouldn't say today's been the best day of the grind. Obviously, it's had the second best ever attempt going into Blights, but technically the best attempt I've ever gotten was that run from 2 months ago where I was 0.2 seconds faster than that with a working when Blight skip. And then I just failed Fireblight 1 cycle. Not because Fireblight got up early, but because I messed up the hits. And then, like, otherwise, there was another PB paste run, but that one wasn't. That one was like, that was pretty good. 8.8 ahead in Blights is solid. I don't think that's quite world record pace though. 13 ahead though is like very clearly world record pace. As long as nothing catastrophic happens, like no instant laser
Link.
and maybe like a Blight getting up
Dirigiti al
early.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, I do think there have been other days where I've gotten more like good plateaus. Or I guess you could say great plateaus. But yeah, it's definitely a good day of runs. And we're still not done. Like I could run it back.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, you guys should probably be paying attention in class, but... Yo, what's up, Cold? Hey, good morning. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, true. Actually, if I'm on a pacer, the teacher should probably stop class and then pull up the stream. I will agree with that one.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I'd be
della
thinking
tua
about that
tavoletta
one
sceicca.
for... Well, you know what? It won't be that long, right? I'll think about it until IPB. And that's the thing, right? It really is. You think about the resets that, you know, that really sting until you get a run that's actually better. So I just need to beat it, and then we'll be okay. Not to mention, that wasn't even my best attempt, right? That should be fine. 28. In assembly, yeah. For a run that lasts like 30 minutes. No, 23 minutes. Not even 30 minutes. He did not take that like a champ. $13.7, man.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It happens. I know. I know. You know how I know?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Because it's happened to me before 2 months
Ti
ago
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
when I was 14 seconds ahead. Alright, but we're probably gonna wrap it up. One more pass bombs kind of thing. Is that way we can get ready for tomorrow, where I will be doing the same thing, but it'll be even funnier because it'll be day 66 plus 1. No, it's gonna be today. There's only one more attempt left. Yeah, actually, if I clutched that, it would have been so good. Because I think I was like, okay, after this, I'm gonna go take a break, and then we'll do one more past bombs. Unless I just clutch up right here, and then I almost did.
Link.
But no.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
It'll be minus 16 at castle. Isn't that ridiculous to even think about? Minus 16 at castle would mean... okay, that's too slow. A 2 minute. At the chest is just like... Yikes. Like, I would lose 5 seconds, right? To no attack up Claymore. And then I could lose another 5 seconds to, like, no instant laser. It would still be fast enough. Assuming my, my Blights isn't, like, the worst thing ever. But it could happen, right? Like, that run could very easily have been another, like, 3 seconds faster on castle. I will say I'm a little bit worried about the Dark Beast strat. It is an interesting thing to think about, right? Like, if that run had made it farther, would I have gone for it? I think I would have. But, like, I would have had zero hesitation. Other than the run from earlier where I messed up because I tried to split at the proper time. That has thrown some doubt into my mind.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Because I literally did, like,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
hours of Dark Beast practice last night. And I don't think I failed it a single time. Once I had figured out the audio cue and the distance to go, I literally think I did at least 20 in a row without failing. And then today I boot up, I try it like 2 times before stream. Start streaming, do it like 3 times throughout the day. And then the one failure was because I tried to also time the split. So, like, I don't know, I think it would be safe enough. And I would want to go for it just because I think, you know, getting a PB with the new strat is cool. And that would outweigh the risks. Like, even if I was guaranteed to get world record, I would still want to go for it. But, you know, maybe I mess it up.
Link.
Vaho, thank you for the
Dirigiti al
37-month
luogo
resub.
segnato sulla mappa
Good
della tua
morning.
tavoletta sceika.
Okay, it's been a while since I've done that. I'm pretty sure that's what happens when you get, or when you angle the camera too much. Not 100% sure though. Dang. I really wish I got a chance. I don't know. I feel like generally I'm not, like, I'm pretty good at shaking off a missed windblight skip, because like it's gonna happen. I think the bigger thing for me is that I took my time on the setup and still missed. That just feels bad. Like if I went for it, right, and I was like, okay, I need this to work first try quickly, otherwise there's no chance. That's one thing, right? But this was like, I knew that I was far enough ahead that if I took my time on the setup and made sure I got it, it would be okay. And then I still missed it.
Svegliati.
Is old as Bonkai, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, the Ganon strat at the end saves 1.2 seconds, I think, if you do it perfectly.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But on average, I would say I save like 0.7 to 1 seconds. 0.7 to 1 second. There we are. Because yeah, essentially, I guess that's the amount of time it takes to like draw the bow, right? I think it's 1.2. But yeah, on average, I would say I would save like 0.7, 0.8 maybe. Well, okay. Of course I'm going to think about it every reset. It was only 13.7 seconds, you know? And I feel like I've been practicing. Like, I've done the Blights practice. I've done the Calamity practice. I've even done the Dark Beast practice. They just gotta let me in. Dang. Not to mention, that was early enough, I think, that I may have been able to... Well, okay. It is a weekday. I forget what time In and Out closes. Yeah, 1 a.m. So I could have done it, right? If I clutched up,
Svegliati.
end stream, immediately go, drive to In and Out, it would have been... like, easy. Get a 4x4, animal fries, and then
Quella è una tavoletta
ball out.
sceika. Ti
Celebrate.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The third final attempt. Okay, wait. To be clear, I did say one more past bombs. So the final attempt only triggers once I get past bombs. I'm no liar. At least not this time. I mean, Isn't In-N-Out expanding? I forget. I forget where to. But I want to say like the CEO. Like moved out of California. And that they were gonna, I don't know, bring some In-N-Out restaurants to some other state.
Link. Link. Link.
It was not Vermont, I'll tell
Dirigiti
you
al
that much.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 227. It could be Tennessee, yeah. That doesn't sound incorrect. That's not gonna work. Okay, I really just gotta get one more past bombs, and then we can call it a day. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, we are still at it, but we're getting close. It is Tennessee. Okay. Dude, that was a 105 entry. I think, right? That was such a good castle entry. Like, that should have been a 150 for sure at the chest. I just messed up climbing up the thingamajig. And then I think I messed up the Lizalfos. I forget what happened. I mean, partially the Lizalfos was not in the right position. I think because... I actually don't know.
Svegliati.
I must have, like, alerted it early with the throw sprinting that I did. That'd be my guess.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
After the grind, what's gonna be next? My idea was to go back to Hundo for a bit. Just because, like, with Hundo, I'll get to see what the multi-streaming numbers look like. Because Hundo is really, really good for Twitch viewership for sure. And so I imagine YouTube live viewership would also be pretty good. And I don't know. Whenever I'm not running Hundo, people always ask, like, when's Hundo coming back? Even though it's, you know, not been that long. So there's still room to improve it as well. I just think at this point it's been so long. Like, I was initially gonna start running the rest of the 3D Zeldas and do the 3D Zelda challenge, but I kind of want to delay that now, just because it's been 4 months. And I do want to make sure that I am ready for when I start it, because I think content-wise, it's a very good like project to do, but I need to make sure that I'm ready to make the content and come up with the ideas and whatnot for how to structure it, so that when I start, we're good to go. So that'll probably be later than I initially intended, but that's fine. There's plenty of Breath of the Wild that I can do. And also Tears of the Kingdom has like new stuff. And people also ask about Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. So I feel like, you know, this has been a grind for sure. But there's a lot of other things that I could do that, you know, I don't have to stick to for nearly as long to get results. So yeah. The initial idea is just, you know, do a bit of hundo. That's gonna be pretty bad, isn't it? Okay, well. Am I gonna be able to sleep? I hope so. Yo, what's up, Magic Evil? Hello, the Booty Warrior. I'm trying to get one more run in, but I've lost the sauce. No. One more run. Look, common misconception here. When I say one more run past bombs, right? That's not saying we're committing to one more run. It means I need to get past the first split. So, like, it could be infinite. Sometimes I do say one more run and then I continue it past one more attempt, but in this case, I've done nothing wrong. Do I speedrun Tears of the Kingdom? I do, yeah. I haven't done runs in like... the last Tears of the Kingdom run was probably 7 months ago, I would guess. But yeah, I'm like 2nd place in any percent.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
3rd place in all dungeons. 2nd place in blindfolded. And third place in glitchless, which would be 2nd place for no amiibo. But yeah, I might actually be running glitchless pretty soon. We'll see. Once the games list comes out, I'll have an idea of what I'll be running. Oh, I guess that's another thing. Yeah, so the games list for GDQ comes out on May 1st. So that's in like 2 days. Well, actually, at this point, it's tomorrow, right? And so if I get accepted for GDQ, then I will need to go and, you know, de-rust and practice the category that got accepted. The 2 runs that I submitted are... Oh, that's lame. I totally had that. I just didn't press A at the right time. Switch 2 edition, any percent for Breath of the Wild. Which is the master mode route that I made the commentated video on. And then the other one is glitchless Tears of the Kingdom, any percent. Both of which I think are really cool. And I don't know, we'll see it. I don't know. I don't know if they'd want to accept the Breath of Water Tears of the Kingdom, because it hasn't been that long. Right, it's only been a year and a half since the last time they both showed up to the marathon, but I do think the categories are neat, so... I'm not, like, hoping either... Well, no, I mean, I'd be hoping to get in, but I'm not, like, too attached. I can submit next time if it doesn't get in. You're with the pup. He's a menace today? Oh, snap. But he's so small. Oh, this is it? This is the final run. Get ready. Please? Please. 2 scans is all I ask for. I know I have asked before, and you've been gracious enough to give them to me, but please, I'm asking for some more fish, so I can give it one last attempt for the day. One last attempt at fending off whatever storm we're due for tomorrow. What's the version of Breath of Wild I use? I'm on 1.6.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, wait. 3 scans, 1 type of fish is actually decent. I mean, this could work. Like, not the greatest ever, but like 145. Yeah, that's actually totally fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now it's within my within my hands. In fact, that probably could have been a 144 if I had not jumped to the side at the wall. Yeah, I've been given the chance, the opportunity by Hylia herself, maybe. And I intend to do my best. Awkward. Is it one to the right? Yeah, it is, right? I gotta make sure to do that now, because if I do it later, I'll forget. Or rather, if I leave it for later, I'll forget. Okay, 113. So this is like exactly what I've been doing every single run up to this point. That's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, I just need to make sure that the menu is on the right tab, because if it's not on the shield tab, then when I try to set up BLSS next time, it will just fail. Because I will muscle memory try to unequip the first thing that pops up, and it will be the bow instead of the shield. And while I'm able to memorize the entire Breath of the Wild 100% route, I am unable to remember something that happened like within the last 30 seconds if it's a category like any percent. All right, 853. So yeah, the last run was what, an 851, I think, or no, an 850. Either way. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. What would it have been? Okay, let's see. So I get to here. E5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I probably only lost like 2 seconds, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be like 106 entry, maybe. Which would have been still within the realm of possibility. But then I could not do ESC. Well, it is what it is. I'm a man of my word some of the time. That was the last run. At least it was, you know, a good run. We did well. Dang. Another one dead to cryo ESC. Alright, well, anyway. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Oh wait, actually at this point, waterproof teabag underscore. There we are. Alright. Yeah, no, thank you all for watching. Today was like maybe the best day of runs I've had. Well, probably not quite, but close. Anyway, give him a good luck. Wait, what was that? I don't know. I don't have the same knowledge. I'm just gonna go with Frankerzy. You know the drill. Give Moist some good luck. As he does more MM 3D speedrunning. But yeah, bye.